swear to God. I swear to God. Friends, hello and welcome back to another stream in the Damn Nation. Happy Thursday. I'm dying a little bit, but it's fine. What's up, DLS? Hello, Spalding. Hello, Abby. Hello, Ham. Hello, Linux. And thank you for 255 streams in a flipping row. Crown, thank you for the 666 bits. Didn't scare me at all. Soggy and scared, just how you like your biscuits. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Glad you ended up getting a key for this game. I did not. I used excuse me, I used a some money on a MasterCard gift card that I got from doing a survey.
Gifted sub.
Crown, thank you for the 5. And the bonus. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, bud. Got some wheels to spin. Do the early bird. $100K for the earlies. $500K for Crown. Thank you again.
Just for tip.
And there is wheel spin for Zuda. Who did that? Slaw Dog, thank you for the $50. What a nice. Everyone gets 69K. Zuda gets 0. 35 for Zuda. Thank you so very much, Slaw Dog, for the $50. Appreciate that. What up, Dirt? I need to add yesterday's song request. I forgot to do that. Y'all unlocked.
Look at them butts.
I'm looking at them. Crown, thank you for another 100 bits. El Diablo, thank you for 790 streams in a row. Friendly reminder, in case you don't see the massive banner above chat, thanks Twitch. Excuse me. This week, I think it's for the next 7 days. If you gift 5 or more subs, get an extra sub for your monies.
Sub.
See, Hawk gifted 10 and got 12. I have no control over that banner. I know it's annoying. It's all up in the way, especially I'm assuming if you're on mobile, it's even worse. It is smaller. Oh, it got bigger whenever I clicked it. I broke it. What happens if I click? Oh, so I was just trying to scroll the side. But yeah, I can't do anything with it. But refresh and maybe it'll be less. Yeah, no banner on YouTube. Taking lessons from Peepaw? Who are you talking to? Is this the game with the guy with the creepy tentacle eyes? It is. He just wants to say, hey. You gonna hide in the box when he's on screen? If it's like the demo, he should pop in pretty quick, because I think the demo just started you from the beginning of the game. Tentacle eyes, yes. Yeah, the guy from my video last week. Trying to get any more streaks on your way to school. Hawk, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, the bonus 2. Double spin for you. Woman. 69 2 times. That's a double nice. Hawk ain't, he don't know what to do. It's just, his place is just like blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Just the tip.
Steve-O, thank you for the $77. It's for Wolverine, bub. Oh shit, I gotta get my PlayStation and hook it up to the How are we not Hype Train? Tips don't count. We're not Hype Train because I think it takes 3 things from 3 unique people. So you got your subs, your bits, and then Hawk subs. I have it set to start as low as possible because I never wanted to milk that out, but it has to be 3 events from 3 separate events from 3 different individuals.
Dudes.
And that should have started a hype train. Steve, thank you for the 69 bits. Looked on mobile. The banner has a big old X on it. I took a screenshot of it and tweeted them. I was like, thanks. Is there any way we can make this any bigger? Also, good job not putting a close option on it. Keep up the great work, Twitch.
Gifted sub.
Hellman, there it is. A little late. No room for the train. The banner's in the way. I know, you start a hype train and now chat's just gone. It always freaks me out when it just goes straight to the vertical view. Classic view. All I have is the hype train thing. I don't have the gifted subs thing. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Rabid. Chat is now 5 lines for your window size. If you ban Twitch, Dirt, think about this for 1 second. If you ban Twitch, not only are you 1, firing me from my job, you're 2, taking away the only outlet for interaction that we have with each other. Like this. Like this. Solomon, do something about Dirt. Now he can't see shit. I know, right? Good call on the hype train. Hellman, thank you so much for the 5, getting the bonus. Let me give you a wheel spin. Just spinning wheels all over the place. Trying to explain logic to Dirt. Think about that. 250. Is Dirt just typing stuff? Who's he even talking to? Who's Dirt telling to go to bed? Motherfucker said, go to bed, old man. The guy that literally just woke up came into chat and said he just woke up is telling somebody else to take an old man nap. Dirt's as allergic to logic as he is toes. Oh, well, see, he was picking on you, but you picked back, so now he's upset. So prepare to face the consequences of being ignored for the next 2 minutes until he thinks something clever to say. Dirt doesn't nap, he sleeps. Checking in from work, break's almost over. Hey, Mornolith. I hope work isn't being a butthole. Nap sounds good. What's up, Aethodoc? Yeah, I was going to be stuck in a squinting position long after stream has ended. Is it possible for work to not be a butthole? I do not know the answer to that. My work doesn't know how. Sometimes my work's a butthole, sometimes it's not a butthole. Just don't have time to take naps. I think Hawk gets an unfair hey, Phoenix, thank you for the 5 and the bonus. We just bonusing all over the place. It's a wheel spin stream. The update, edit. Reminder, if you didn't hear about it yesterday or see in the Discord, I will be live on Saturday in the afternoon. We'll be doing some gaggle stream sponsored by Cash App, and everybody in stream has a chance to win some monies sent to their Cash App. We did it last year and it was fun, and we're going to do it again this year, and hopefully it will be fun again. Phoenix, thank you for the 5. 69. This man just called chat a butthole. No, I didn't call anyone a butthole. I said y'all could be a butthole. You invested in a gaming PC? I'm excited for you, Saul. How can you see your chat in Twitch? What? And don't forget, you don't have to, but it is an option should you want to take it. You can save $100 on your PC and get a really good support team and warranty on your stuff if you go through Power GPU and use code D2H at checkout. $100 buckaroonies. And don't forget, more often than not, my Power GPU code stacks with any specials that they're running. So if something's on sale, you can still get another $100 off of it with my code. I mean, if you didn't want to play Wolverine, you're welcome to use it. No, I did want to use it. I just didn't have the 70 or however much bucks is going to be to pick it up. I do now though. Dumbass was watching Co-Stream Mortal Shell 2 earlier today, and now I'm finding the urge not to spend $100 on that and Sinking City 2. Time to head back, check back in 4 hours if I'm still here. I'll be here. I'll be here, bud. Have a good rest of your day at work. That hype train still going? There's so much stuff on my screen. Fucking autocorrect. That excuse don't work here. It does. It just doesn't work for you because you can't spell good anywhere. We can't have you missing out on things. You knew it? Yeah, it's literally just you. Anybody else can misspell as much as they want, but it's just you. We look at everything you do with a magnifying glass. It does if you don't use it for every chat. Damn, it has it set up to show both chats. Under the oh yeah. I thought you meant how do you see your Twitch chat in your YouTube chat? But yeah, I have it set up. It's just pulling from both platforms on the and throwing it on my stream. You have a little autistic friend who works in IT to help you build your PC. Very nice, very nice. You'll probably learn some stuff for yourself along the way. You think your banner just got bigger? What did you say to it? Are you like flirting with it? Twitch has it set to automatically get 3% larger every 15 minutes until you gift 5 subs. That's a joke. I'm not being serious. It's the accent. Oi, banner. It might explode and then deflate. Yeah, you just hear. Gotta take care of some work stuff. Gross. Click the gear and see if you can pop out the chat and then put it over the banner. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Can you do that? Where's the pop out button? I haven't done it on Twitch in forever. Pop out chat. Now, if you're on mobile, yeah, you can't do that, but yeah, it'll work. Look at that. You can get completely. It didn't show up for me on my mobile, but yeah, you can do it like that. Just pop out the chat and drag it over the top. No more banner. You don't see it on your mobile either. Thank you for the hype train chat. 24 subs, 169 bits. Starting to miss work a little. Not bad enough to go back to retail, but you know, is it just the interaction? When it popped up for you as a small banner at the top of the stream with the option to close it completely. So definitely not the same teams working on that then. DLS just giving out jobs for free. You get a job. You get a job. You get a job. How big can this thing get? Bigger. Thank you for 790. I bet it can get at least 10 bigger. Yo, we rumbling? Let me get in there. If it means you don't have to, then you'll figure out a way to transform into Oprah and just give it away. Must be like the red hot chili peppers out in this bitch. Miss unhinged coworkers that you can call fuck
Gifted
romancers
sub.
when the boss is out of earshot. Crown, thank you for another 5 plus 1 bonus subs. Whoop whoop. I think it stopped. Yeah, it's goal and then some. Do you want to command or do you want me to spin again? Spin again. Hey, lady-ish. Thank you, thank you. This is what gambling will give subs to see how many free ones you can get. I think they've got it capped at just 1. It says bonus subs, but I mean, there may be a chance to get extras. They usually do that. Like it has some RNG to it, but. We had some, it may be 1 every 5. It might be locked to 1 every 5 because, you know, September's coming next month. And the way they've worded it, it sounds like it's 1 per 5. Whereas before we've had some pretty wild RNG moments. We had one year, 3 or 4 years ago, I think, somebody gifted 20 and got 30 free gifted. And I was like, whoa, somebody's getting fired for that one. They don't want to go broke. Yeah, they keep making September worse every year. I figure in the next 2 years, it'll just be a memory. Switch 2 may find its way into your card on Newegg amongst your PC parts. Saul's treating himself. Cherry Coke float. I'd take one of those. Bezos has enough money to gift literally everyone on the planet and still have money to spare. Oh, for sure. But we don't need to draw too much attention to Twitch in Bezos's eyes, because I'm pretty sure 3 or 4 years ago, Bezos forgot he even owns this. And if he remembers, he's probably going to sell it. And then God knows what. You think it's bad now. Let somebody else buy Twitch. They either just shut it down or they convert it to some weird gambling pay-per-view site or some shit. Twitch is literally owned by Mr. Moneybags from Monopoly, but run like a homeless shelter, because everything that Amazon owns is not run by the highest of the higher ups. Each business that they own, they mostly keep the people that were running it, and they just collect the monies from it. When I worked at Amazon in the cafeteria, they had this real long freaking banner. It's about, I don't know, 1.5 feet tall, that had the whole timeline from the garage to current. And it was showing all the different stuff that they had bought and acquired along the way. Which is why Amazon Game Store is dead. Gamba. I think Amazon is just pulling out before it gets any worse than it is. Which sucks because you really enjoyed New World. Yeah, I put a lot of time in New World, close to 2,000 hours. I think around 1,700 hours. I haven't played it since they overhauled and made it New World Eternum. Oh, I have 1,666.6 hours. That 2-day delivery thing didn't last long. What, from Prime? Most everything I order still gets here within 2 days. Every once in a while it'll take 3, but I have an Amazon warehouse literally a mile and a half down the road, the one I used to work at, and then there's one an hour and 15 minutes down the road. Amazon played Just a Tip, but got stage shy. Got a couple close to you. I'm good. Chloe's good. She's looking out the window. Man, all these people are starting to send me or ask me either just flat out send or just give away or ask me if I want a code for these Switch 2 games, which is interesting because I've only streamed games on the Switch maybe twice ever. She's laying her little. Did you say Hayden Panettiere passed away like 30 minutes from you? Yeah. Yeah, just like even closer to where Big lives. Because Big lives in between Greenville and where I live. So yeah. It's weird. They were supposedly we're in an Airbnb, but it still haven't found out what they were actually doing there. She's got her little head rested on the pillow, just laying over the edge here. I think she's asleep though. It looks like her eyes are closed. Drugs. Have they got the toxicology report? Because everything so far it said no foul play was suspected. Talking about the woman? Yeah, Hayden Panettiere. You're just assuming. Well, she has a history of it, so I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, considering that she was supposedly with an ex-boyfriend who was arrested for being abusive to her in 2020, I think. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that she just slid into a shitty place. We've always enjoyed it, but was waiting for more to patched. You're talking about Stalker? I tried to get into that game. I wanted to like it, but it was frustrating. And then the jank combined with the frustration just made it not fun. Yeah, her younger brother was 28 or something. Yeah, you get a point where people like you get some notoriety and then you just like you feel pigeonholed. And it happens in more than just like entertainment. Like a lot of creators, we talk about this, they're just locked into one game or one franchise, and whenever that game starts to fall off, they just keep pushing through hoping it's going to get better. And then the bottom falls out and they're all like, now what do I do? Sup, Tetra? I was glad to see K6 streaming some Phantasy Star or something yesterday. I know it's tough to make that jump out of something that you know that your core audience isn't going to care for or probably not show up for. You see the Borderlands stuff from today? I saw it like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I think. We had a call. We had a call where they showed us a bunch of stuff. I had all the assets for stuff to do, like to put videos out going, hey, check this out, like everybody else did today, but I just couldn't be bothered. I'm working on my own stuff. Mr. Fancy Pass Advanced Access. I mean, I am a core Borderlands creator team member since like day one of its inception. So I still, even though I don't play the game, I still get invited to stuff, and I still get emails with early access to information and shit. That's rare for him. You've seen him play like one other game. He's played a few other things over the years that I've known him. He played a little Far Cry. He's done some Hades on stream. Overwatch. Far Cry with me, Far Cry 5. He did a little bit of Diablo. I remember seeing that. But yeah, I mean, I know he doesn't want to go back to BL2. That's like Jolts, for example. That's his comfort zone. Whenever anything else doesn't work out, he just goes back to BL2. But those numbers are starting to dwindle. So hopefully something will come out that'll be in their wheelhouse that they can continue to do stuff with. The only bad part for me doing variety is I didn't start out as a variety creator, and I didn't start out doing it when Twitch was in its early days. Because like a lot of the biggest streamers now are just, they play whatever they want, and people just show up in droves because they've been doing it for so long. But it's really hard to grow in variety. You go from one game to variety, and then you lose a lot of your core audience. And then with every new game, you build a little, and then when you switch games, it drops, and you build a little and it drops. So like I've just been right here for like 2-3 years in terms of viewership and follows and everything. But my brain isn't angry at me whenever it's time to go play games. I don't care what you play. I mean, I came to that conclusion a while back. Like I tried, whenever I decided to go variety, I decided, all right, we'll try to just stick with shooters, things that are in the same vein. And then we ran out of shit to play, and I just started playing whatever. So like 90% of the time I can look at a game that I'm going to play and pretty much have a general idea of what viewership will be that day based on what the game is and how out of pocket for my normal content it is. But I'm not just going to like be one genre pony or one game pony. Fucking, I love video games. So we play video games. It's really that easy. COVID was the big Twitch boom. Yeah. I thrived because I was still Borderlands. Well, no, I had come from a little bit of variety back to BL3 in 2019, and we rode that for like a year and a half. And yeah, it was some of my best view counts. You know, we'd have 500 viewer days. Just like the average for the day was 500. Money was good. Chat was popping off, but it just got old after a while, man. Playing the same game every day, answering the same questions every day. I don't mind answering the same questions, but when it's literally the same questions 10, 15 times a day, 5 days a week, takes a toll. Best shit you've heard all day. Selfishly, I like the community that is smaller, but also get the reality of the financial side of it. I mean, that's why I try to get, because like I'm realistic. Like I know, like point blank, if it wasn't for like 5 specific people in this stream and then another 7 on occasion, I would have had to gone back and get an actual job a few years ago. I would be doing this a couple of hours a night instead of full time, but that's why I try to get like sponsorships when I can. I'm still very choosy. I won't take a sponsorship just because it's money. I have to feel like I'm either going to enjoy the game or that we as a group will enjoy the game, because if you're not enjoying what you're doing, like Dragon said, people can tell. It just looks forced. I'll never do a sponsorship just because the money's there. Devin describing exactly why you hate your job. Streams are the most entertaining when the streamer's having fun with what they're playing. Yeah. I get tired of the questions in K6's chat and I'm just a mod. What if it was stupid amounts of human monies? Facebook Gaming offered K6 and myself at around the same time. They offered him a lot more because he was a bigger streamer at the time. But I was offered 5 figures as just a sign on to go to Facebook Gaming for 1 year, but not stream on Twitch. And I said no. On the other hand, if you heard of Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. The problem with stuff like that is like they'll give you a flat amount of money, but then the bulk, all those mobile things are all based on signups. So anybody who signs up while you're doing your sponsorship, you get like X amount of dollars per sign up. But they have to be new accounts, not previous players. So you end up like getting very, very little out of it. And then you meme yourself by streaming Raid Shadow Legends. What I do appreciate about them though, because they've reached out a few times and every time I've thought really hard about it, but I've politely declined. They embrace the meme. They have no problem with the creator giving the shit about it being Raid Shadow Legends and all this, that, and the other. They're fine with it. They're like, hey, go for it. And I can appreciate that. A lot of people are like, you said something bad about us. Now we're going to tell all of our friends and you'll never do anything again. Cough, Randy, cough, cough. What's funny in what little I've dealt with Randy in person, he's still goofy as all get out, but he doesn't seem to get offensive or defensive rather whenever you say something like constructive criticism. But on social media, dude, I don't know if he just feels like everybody's piling on him and he's got somebody said something and now he has to maintain an image, and I don't know what his deal is, but he has been, at least from what I've seen, he's been a lot quieter lately. You have a query? Would you rather give an inspirational speech before going into battle? Who would you rather give an inspirational speech before going into battle? Optimus Prime or Captain America? Optimus Prime. Maybe someone said no more Twitter. I don't think anybody has the authority to do that. Hi, Scarlett. The Prime Minister, Optimus Prime Minister. The Optimus Prime Minister of America. There you go. Chat, look at my friend. Look how pretty my friend is. Hey, Scarlett. I have to whisper so Mr. Darkbloom doesn't hear me and send attack drones to my house again. Been sticking to his magic topics, less gaming posts. Can imagine I get tired for what you build all the time. Yeah, that and like people just typing build exclamation point Maya or whatever, and then wanting you to pull your build up, which I didn't mind. I didn't mind showing my build, but I would just be like, all right, here it is. Take a screenshot or pause. And then I would go back to what I was doing. But it was like when the people wanted you to show the build and then tell you why you chose every single point in every single tree is like, come on. Hey, what's up, Play-Doh? That's why the extension for BL3 was so cool. Unless they were on mobile, because it didn't really work great on mobile. Damn dog jumped on your hand and auto-typed that. Your dog's a better speller than dirt. Hey, the dog typed prime and then hit enter, and there's not a single misspelling in it. Bark diver. You've been invited. Oh, you've been invited to help us test Dead Zone Rogue 2. Okay. I would love to help you test Dead Zone Rogue 2. Where did it go? Oh, it probably went to my personal email because it's my Steam account, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's from Steam. That dog is good. What dog? Hey, look at there. What dog are you eating? What a name. I don't think the trash people are coming today. Tetra! Thank you for gifting your 1060th sub. The bonus free one from sponsored by Twitch Dual Format. I do like that they show the actual gifter's name as gifting the sub instead of the amount the actual gifter gifted and then throwing the other name in the chat. Just unnecessary clutterage. Thank you, buddy. Psychosis, Jaboxa, Fuzznuts, Frankentoad, Stick Tear, and Harfmill getting those gifts. And that's right on the line. 800K. Hey, Hawk. Hey, Hawk. Look. Hey, V. Mm-hmm. There. Now you have it. Did that just open up? They just sent out, I guess, invites. What's up, Harf? You were on Stream Elements yesterday. When did they get bought out by Razer? I knew they were struggling. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Hey, Shadow. You got it too? More games? More games! Do I still use them? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm a remnant of their leftover Stream Elements Dream Team stream team thing. Didn't Razer tell you to message him? Razer said, let's talk. And I said, would love to. And I didn't follow up on that. I waited a day to see if they would say something. So I should probably send them a message. You still need to play this game's first one. I've never played the first one either, Family Guy. Hello, buddy. John Razor. John R. Razor, the second. Yeah. The first one is excellent. We mastered Jeffrey Razos. Oh, Dead Zone Road. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got I still don't think that's right. I've got to have more than 40 hours in that level cap coming to BO4. Did you hear something about a level cap? I'm just looking to see what they've said because I'm not going to say anything that they haven't said. They said in DevCast. Okay, yeah, there's a level increase. Dead Zone Rogue, such a good game. Hey Tetra. Playtest is up for 2. That's why you stopped farming months ago. You know, are you in or do you need an invite? I heard it on Twitter. I knew it was coming, but there's 3 dates of announcements. And because I wasn't going to put out any stuff on it, I didn't bother to look at like what's broken down for NDA. You're in? Okay. Honestly, I have to eat my words because I had said I honestly did not see them doing a second level cap based on everything they had said in Hollywood. But I was wrong. It's just gonna throw everything all out of whack, really. What's up, Distant? So many good games coming out back to back. August, September, and October is gonna be pretty stacked. Thank you, though. Of course. Yeah, it's coming with the Amara pack. Fuck, they announced that today, right? I'm just gonna stop talking. I love Borderlands so much, but after all the glitches to turn my back on BO4, yes, they did. Okay. I was waiting for my Randy to call my phone personally. Turn my back on BO4 hurts my heart. There's too many games to play like GTA. I still have it installed, but every time I play it, it's just kind of like, well, I'm doing this. They don't pay attention to us anymore anyway. I'm surprised they still invite me to stuff. It's funny because like the vast majority of the community, the Borderlands community, just doesn't acknowledge me, even in passing, which I find hilarious. I was in a call the other week with some 2K people, and bunch of the streamers came in and said hello. Literally the only people out of the entire group that said hey back was Tweety and K6. I'm just like, okay. T2H noted. This mission is special sauce the other games had. It is missing several ingredients that make one really, really masterful sauce. Performance. Ads coming. In tree. Invisible walls in an open world game. Mostly new faces, I guess, at this point. The people that were in the call, they didn't invite everybody into the call. It was really just people that have been around for a good while The Joltses, the Moxies, the Lazy Datas. GTA got you spooked. The warehouse you work at uses a lot of temp workers that are university students. You know for a fact no one will show when GTA drops. I spent a fuck ton on the noodles and bought the sauce for clearance aisle at the dollar store. Oof. Steve, thank you for the raid, buddy. Loving the YouTube streams. Tree and I watched you last night on the big screen. Oh, thank you. Steam, thank you for the raid. How was the fields of Mistria? Hey, Desk. Hey, Shotzi. Hey, Soup. You booked leave, but you don't want to deal with that BS. They're just going to shut down that day. You haven't played BL4 in a minute? I played it last month, I think. But I hadn't played in a good while before that, and I had decided I wasn't going to play until the stuff dropped in September. I played June 27th. It's been almost 2 months. You think even as amazing as GTA 6 will end up, you'd 100% go down as the most overhyped game in gaming history? Yeah. Oh, there they are. I was wondering if the trash people were going to pick up a can at the end of the road there. Steam's romancing the good-looking lady doctor. Oh, my. Oh, Steam. Haven't even done the Zane DLC, just not motivated. I did the Headhunter and then the Zane DLC. And then I went to go do side quests in the Zane DLC, and I was just like, GTA is being hyped up like the second coming of sex. Don't call it the second coming. Just call it round 2, you weirdo. I ain't cleaning that up. Chat, watch when the ads, when this hits 0, it's going to pop up in the top corner there with the actual countdown, and then a little blue bar across the bottom that slowly grows across. The encore performance. Brava. Brava. Zane DLC didn't have side quests. It was something that had side quests. It might have been, it was the Mad Ellie stuff. I was going to ask if it was new. About a week ago, I added that. You dropped off your work call at the wrong or right time. Definitely the right time. I think I have less than 0 interest in GTA, especially with being console only for a bit. Yeah, I could care less. Stuff like Spider-Man and Wolverine, I will play and enjoy on console because those are controller games, in my opinion. Anything that requires aim and thumbsticks, I'm not going to have a great time with it. Just wondering what that blue bar was, but didn't bring it up in chat. And YouTube pulled up. Thank you, Steam. Ah! You watched a rough horror movie? Was it about dogs? Is that why it was rough? Cannibal Holocaust. Gears of War is best on controller too. I tried Gears 5 on controller. It was a tough choice for me because aiming for me was 1,000,000% better on mouse than it was on controller, even with aim assist set to like as high as it'll go. But the moving from cover to cover on mouse and keyboard was a pain in the ass. It was easier on controller. You could just zip to the next piece of cover, where on mouse and keyboard it just always felt clunky. But I opted for the better aim over the clunk. You only use your PS5 because your PC is allergic to Unreal 5. I'm sad they kept the clunky models and movement for E-Day. Yeah, it's a good, like, I don't have a long history with the Gears games because I wasn't an Xbox kid growing up. And when I say growing up, I was already a fucking adult when the Xbox came out. But anyway, I just never really got an attachment to those games because I didn't have the console to play it on. But what I have played on PC has been good. Micro stutters piss you off to no end. I don't have any really micro stutter issues with Unreal Engine games. The biggest thing, obviously, there's three big things, is to make sure the game's not on a mechanical hard drive. Any game, regardless of the engine these days, just should not be run from a mechanical. If you don't use VSync and you're like setting a frame rate in your game, always set it like 3 frames below whatever your refresh rate is. Unreal Engine really likes it when you do that. It really does. It has something to do with the way it handles VRAM. But say your refresh rate's 144, set it in game to 141, 140, and those micro stutters will probably go away. Unless you're one of the many people that just refuses to turn on DLSS, which unfortunately we don't live in a time where that's really an option anymore. You had to fast forward the scene where they IRL killed a turtle. You never turn on DLSS. Some games you just got to, and it sucks because developers are using it as a crutch instead of actually like doing their optimization better. You only use AMD cards though. Oh, so you use an FSR 4. I've found a few games that had both FSR and DLSS, and even though I'm on an NVIDIA GPU, I have found no less than 3 games that ran better in terms of like ghosting and artifacting on AMD's upscaling as opposed to NVIDIA's. FSR better in some instances, yes. In most, side by side, I'll choose DLSS if I have to. Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of games recently that I haven't had any type of upscaling or anything going on. As a console player, y'all talking over my head. FSR has gotten so much better. FSR 1 is unusable. I like the fact that, and you may be able to do this with AMD too, but I like the fact that you can, in a lot of games, update the version of DLSS that the game uses. Because some of the early games with like OG DLSS and DLSS 2 and 3 had some serious like artifacting issues. Like anything that was anti-aliased just looked like it had an aura around it. Games should make DLSS option, dis option, where the game makes fun of you for dying and messing up. Never really thought about using the upscale stuff. Admittedly, indie games don't really require that. For the most part, they don't, but some indie games have gotten pretty ambitious lately. When is DLSS dropping that face swap tech? Are you talking about the shit that they showed off earlier in the year with like Requiem and stuff? Oh, I have no idea. It's DLSS 5. A lot of that stuff I feel was also like greatly exaggerated. The game's not just going to like change the look of the character entirely, not their face. I wouldn't think so. It seems like you're coming close to infringing. 100% it was faked for the demo. I think we're on 4.5. I believe so, yeah. You never seen your name so much in chat? We're not talking about you, DLS. We're talking about your brother, DLSS. DLS the second. Guy leaking GTA made a huge blunder and people found his old profile. I saw that. Sure it's not DLS Senior? Is it Papa DLS? What about cousin DSL? We don't talk about that slow bastard. Take two, I have the FBI at his doorstep before he gets to brush his teeth in the morning. Daddy. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Morbid Metal uses DLSS. Mm-hmm. For the most part, like if you do, if the game does the upscaling right, like if it upscales it to 4K and then downscales it for the performance, and you get like, especially if it has a slider, if you choose somewhere around 75 to 80%, you're going to be getting, well, I'm getting my 1440p or right at it resolution, so it's hard to tell. DLS Junior. DLS Junior is currently enjoying a milkshake at the Weenie Hut Jr. Take-Two has lost $3 billion. How do they just lose money out of the air when the game doesn't even? How do you just lose $3 billion? Stock value? Unless you're having actual problems running a game, I only care with PvP games though. But still, like if I'm doing PvP, I'll just say fuck quality and just turn everything to low. But I never run my frames any higher than my refresh rate anyway. And here recently, because my game monitor's refresh is 165, my capture card pulls in at 144. So recently I've changed the refresh rate on my monitor to 144 to match, just to prevent odd. Sometimes the game will be fine here, but it'll have a tear in OBS or vice versa. And matching the 144s fixed that. But all this talk of wieners makes you hungry for brats. Most of PvP games pretty much require you to drop the derp settings to get the frames these days. The bravado to hack a multi-billion-dollar corporation and still post with a username that regular people can track back. What's DLSS? Deep learning super sampling. It's where the game adjusts the resolution to get you the performance that you want, like downscales and then upscales. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and then we'll play some games, yeah? I need to get that piped over just to YouTube so it's not so quiet when I take a break. I'll be right back. All right. Excuse me. Let me win that real quick. Bot's broken. Hey, airbag. You got your box ready?
Is this seat taken?
Who's asking?
Hey, baby.
A handsome stranger.
Dime a dozen.
Sorry I'm late.
Did you get it? Was there any trouble?
I never get in trouble.
You get in trouble all the time.
What do you think I am, Indiana
Right.
Jones?
Well, I'm working on it.
No, you're not.
No. But tell me about your meet. Did our mutual friend show?
Yes, and she claims to be selling the dole chance.
What did you say?
Percy created a
That if she
monster.
pulled the same ruse she tried last time, I would come down on her with a fiery wrath, the likes of which she had never seen before. What? Too much?
Faye.
I'm good, airbag. How are you,
Adelaide
buddy?
Bennett.
Calvin,
Will you contact a god with me?
you...
Indiana Jones in a sinking
Dream.
city sounds
Get it.
valid.
Oh, you have some nerve getting on one knee. You're lucky to walk out of this room alive after a stunt like that.
Sorry, baby.
Sorry, baby.
We've got visitors.
Trouble?
Oh, no. Probably after someone else.
Calvin Rafferty, freeze!
Why make him look like Indy?
What are the
They
odds?
didn't. His hat is
There's no
not
Calvin
brown.
Rafferty here.
Get going. I'll meet you at home. Love you.
Love you too.
You killed her, Calvin.
Faye?
You killed her. It's your fault. She's not coming back.
You're a bad person.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Kalima.
No!
Arg. Tit for tat. Are you asking for a tit to tattoo? Oh yeah, his girl's got the... I saw it pop up over there and it still got me.
Good morning, beautiful.
So, oh, he's talking to her.
How did you sleep? I actually, dreamt about you. Are you dreaming of me?
That's a big shell. It's the magic conch.
I don't know if I'm doing any of this right, Faye, but I'm trying. I'm really trying. I miss you.
Everyone loves big conch.
Let me take off the nightshade.
Some love the conch more than others.
I'll need to borrow it again today, if that's all right.
All hail the magic conch. That is true.
So, I do have some good news.
Jackal wrote a song called She Loves My Conch.
The last piece of the puzzle. A way to wake you up.
Groups love the big conch. They just be passing the conch around. Eye drops.
What we need is at the university's library annex. It's a book called Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. And no, I don't know what that means.
Everyone wants to hear the ocean. Duh. Feed tonic. Need a song called 37. In a row?
But there's a ritual in it named the Call.
By the Clerks.
It's supposed to return a spirit to its body. I can use it with the dagger to bring you
Here
back.
comes the plane. How did that spoon withhold all that, or hold all that stuff in?
So please just hang on a little longer.
18? Bid farewell. It'd be fine. It'd be funny if you bid farewell like an auctioneer.
I need to go, darling.
No one cares about your old people
You'll be
music.
awake before you know it.
Yes, they do.
Love you.
They all care about it. It's a big spoon. I'm seeing a trend. Big conch, big spoon. Normal size fedora. It's a pretty big plant.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Tiny wiener. He's definitely compensating. Exert from the dream realm. While the body remains in our world, their ethereal form, the very essence of their being, is trapped in a dream, similar to a coma. To preserve the sleeper's physical health, it is essential they remain well fed and hydrated. It is said there is a ritual to return a wandering spirit whence it came. The necessary incantation is transcribed in a volume known as Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. The words must be chanted while in close proximity to the sleeping body. A gift of blood is required for the rite, preferably from someone who shares a strong bond with the dreamer. Ideally, the dagger used for this offering originated in the Dreamlands, such as the Ulkendor, the Blade of Ulthar. It markedly increases the potency of the call. Blade of Ulthar.
Ulta Condor, the Blade of Ulthar.
Ulta Condor.
I'll need this dagger to bring Faye back.
Okay. Oh, okay. C is not crouch. C is that. About the mask. Dear Mr. Rafferty. That's me, Calvin Rafferty. Yes, I remember you. Weren't you an associate of my brilliant student, Walter Gilman? Our department has been forced to flee, leaving behind mountains of exciting unfinished work on non-Euclidean calculus and quantum physics. I know I said that wrong, but I can't remember the right way. Another tragedy of this damn flood, for which there remains no satisfying explanation. The nightshade is energized by contact with the recipient, so ensure it is on the sleeper's face for several hours a day. A depleted shade will become unusable. A final note, though I respect your commitment to your task, Mr. Rafferty, please heed the warnings and evacuate Arkham while you still can. Professor Upham, Miskatonic University, August 15th, 1929.
We just wanted to visit the Dreamlands. But now Faye's in a coma. And I can't remember what happened.
Well, you fucked up. Calvin Rafferty.
Friends all left the city, or worse. Now it's only us.
Okay. Final warning. Mr. Rafferty, this is the last time we shall endure the ungodly racket you made with that unmarried woman. The walls were shaking and her moans were depraved. Yes, you are entitled to your own pursuits, but occult chanting, flashing lights, and pungent odors? No decent folk dabble in such things. Next time we shall alert the authorities. May the Lord have mercy on you. Scribbled by Faye in margins. Back to dusk. Love you. Back by dusk. Those are some big old raindrops. Flaherty's. Dun, 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 dun.
Can't risk any uninvited guests.
Hell no. Big old fat rain.
Everything was a joy with you, Faye. Even the flood.
Itty bitty Stangang rain. Jones. Diana Jones. But you gotta say it like Bond, James Bond.
Damn thing has been burning for 3 months straight.
That means you haven't taken a bath in 3 months straight, you nasty bastard. I still say he kind of looks like, in the face, he kind of looks like Dean from Supernatural at certain angles. He's got a Dean thing going there. Dean Deanna Jones.
Everything was a joy with you, Faye. Even the flood. Still have all our
Tone.
gear ready for the next adventure.
Restricted section inventory. Partial inventory of the Miskatonic Library Annex restricted section. The Vermis Mysterious. True, and yes, he does. Yeah, he does. Necronomicon of Abdul Alzared. Alice Wormius translation, Spain, 17th century. Missing, presumed stolen. Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. People of the Monolith. These are all just book titles that I will not remember.
You always had such vivid dreams.
So vivid.
The Miskatonic Library Annex isn't far.
I don't like third-person games that put effects on your screen. They don't make sense. It doesn't help with immersion. It makes you feel disconnected from everything. I feel like I'm following him with a camera, and I shouldn't feel that way. This third-person game, never, ever, ever put the effects on the screen, developers. Thank you. Okay, bye. It just doesn't make sense. Farewell, Arkham. You're the cameraman for the reality TV show. Well, this doesn't look like Jim Carrey. Signing off by Sam Trench. With a heavy heart, dear reader, we at the Arkham Chronicle must announce that it is our final issue. The waters, relentless and unyielding, have claimed the streets, and yesterday, our city was officially declared lost by the acting mayor. Last month, Massachusetts Governor Randall Yates' startling proclamation drew outrage. Today, it seems darkly prescient. And so, Arkham sinks. Taking with it its cosmopolitan splendor and unparalleled culture, the esteemed institutions of Ackley Memorial Hospital and Miskatonic University once stood as beacons of knowledge and progress, but are now left to ruin. In one of our famed fish market, a bustling showcase of the state's freshest and most unique produce, the losses are unfathomable. Farewell, Arkham, pearl of the Miskatonic. May its proud citizens, now scattered and sodden, always carry the memory of our beautiful city. Once upon a time, we had streets, but now we got water all the time.
Attention citizens of Arkham.
We were under a roof. We shouldn't have raindrops on screen.
All remaining residents must proceed
Agree.
immediately to the nearest evacuation zone. The last vessels are preparing.
Hello, Justice.
There will be no further patrols, supplies, or rescue. Evacuate now. Arkham is lost.
No, it's not. I found it. I don't know why, but you sing it like that. It reminded me of Cartman singing in the ghetto. This is Arkham. Where's Batman? If you... Killing me, Smalls. For the week ahead to talk about. Let's get right into it. I'm Damn It to Hell, and this is Control. The Sinking City 2 from developer Frog PC. The Sinking City 2 is a spiritual successor, but also a standalone entry with a new protagonist. This Lovecraftian cosmic horror entry takes place in the 1920s in a flooded semi-open world in the city of Arkham. No, not that one. Not that one. You take on the role. Gotta go smell less like onions and more like flowers. That's a great choice, I feel. I feel like it's a really good decision.
Water rises a little more every day.
Good for you for having good ideas. On the boat again. Just can't wait to get in the boat again.
All right.
Floating up and
Get to
down the
axe,
flooded
get book,
streets
get back
again.
to Faye. Easy
And I
enough.
think my girlfriend's gone and sent sea biscuits. Who that? You done with that? Can I have it? Probably not. No.
Move it or lose it. I got plenty others still hoping for a spot.
Give me shelter.
Please leave no spare seats. Move on.
One of the devs on Twitter said that these air raid sirens were recorded IRL since the devs are from Ukraine. Yeah, there's there's a message at the beginning of the game with like stats about how long the game took to make, what was going on during the time, how many of the people that were on the dev team ended up getting drafted and were pulled away from development. It's pretty wild. Like accomplishing anything in that type of situation is just wild. Yeah, same with Stalker devs.
The Slither. Foul worms that arrived with the flood. Now they're everywhere.
A slither. Limbs, Ocean Supplies. I thought it said Ocean Surprise at first. I was like, it ain't no surprise. It's tentacles. It's always tentacles. Save us. I can't even save myself. Library. I don't think I've ever seen that, Hawk.
Harry, open the gate. Harry?
Don't tell me he left too. Guess I'll have to open it myself.
Harry. Harry Potter. Under the Keel Pub. It's almost time to go meet Mr. Tentacle Face, Shotzi. Oh man, there's no music. Lethal's excited for more MCU tonight. Are y'all watching them in MCU chronological order or just ones that she's interested in? Mainly release order.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Harry.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Beware of slither infection. Do not touch worms or wounds. Do not swim in floodwaters. You're late to Sinking City 2? Nah, we just we just had a sit down and talk about random nonsense session for like an hour and 15 minutes to start a stream. I've only been playing it maybe 20 minutes.
Damn it. Now what?
I don't have any items. I should get some. Huh.
Faye and I use that same symbol for coded messages. It means safe. What? What is happening?
What?
These are our things. How?
Safe rooms can be used to manually save and stash excess items. Well, that's revolutionary. I don't think any game has ever done that before. Why don't you check out the stash?
Huh. And now I'm back.
Back in the saddle again. Mushroom Jack, Arkham's only truth teller. On air every Saturday. Oh goodness, we need to do something about that. Today's been ridiculous. You overslept. Work is nuts. You had to pick up groceries. Got a service rep coming from the property management company to look at one of the bedroom doors. Just chaos. Tentacles, tentacles. Gate switchboard. Dear Harry, thanks again for the tea. Ava swears it's eased her head like nothing else. Bertram from the fire station stopped by, fretting over the floodgate panel. The wiring's a mess. I fitted in some renewable fuses, meant for radios, but they'll do for now. They blow quick though. If it happens on your watch, just pop across the street to my shop. I have spares. I've booked boat tickets for Ava and the boy. Providence will be safer ground. A weight off my shoulders, truly. See you soon, my friend. Algernon. Investigation space can be used to connect related evidence and solve puzzles. New evidence. Place. I did it. Man, I don't know what that stool's made out of, but it's just blocking my way. At least cats and dogs weren't living together. No, if cats and dogs were living together, then we would have truly an unnerving situation. Don't you come alive? I think you come alive.
God, what happened here?
In. I learned that from George Clinton. All right, I'm gonna say we get like right there and these two jerks pop up and want to say, hey, I was wrong. Arkham Electrician, renewable fuses. Hey, C-Trip. You grew up with 2 dogs and 6 cats. They were fine. That was just a Ghostbusters reference. Hello? Welcome back, Scarlet. It worked. Huh? Small carton containing 45 ACP handgun cartridges. It's now 5 bullets for a can of beans. 5 bullets, not 3. Yeah, well, there's a lot of demand and no damn supply. Pay up or get. Vendor at a makeshift Arkham Market stall. Though they were stink lines. Yeah. He's so stanky. Alright, so the map shows your current goals as well as areas you haven't explored thoroughly. Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Who gave that door permission to shut by itself? I think that's a safe room, isn't it? A lot of this was in the demo, but it's been like 6 months since I played it.
Yeah, they're in my way.
All right, we need to go back this way first. To Martin. My boy, I dare not speak this aloud. Your mother would never permit it. You know the tale by heart, so the numbers will come easy. My proudest, my most miraculous moment. Take what you find. It isn't much, but it may mean survival. Your mother cannot make the climb, and only you are strong enough. Keep her close and guard her well. If fate is kind, I'll catch the next boat. Dad. Proudest, most miraculous moment. So probably the year that the kid was born. No hands on the clock. Seems like if I go down, I may not be able to get back up.
Down we go. Everyone left in a hurry. Yay, bullets. Gate fuses and wires. Taking you with me to the convenience store. One item each. Ooh! Gene, I forgot to tell Harry about the electrical panel. Tell him he has to use the fuses as connectors. They should link wires of the same color. If he mixes them up, nothing will work, and the gates are vital for regulating evacuations. If I don't see you again, I wanted to tell you that you have to believe in yourself. You're made for the stage. When I saw you dancing and singing in the rain, laughing at the dark clouds above your head, you have such a joy and spirit. Don't waste it. Best, Algernon. 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 Freaking guy's name is Algernon. Reward. I got one of those. I don't know what it is, but it's mine. You can't have it. It's talent. Talent table and safe rooms. Okay. Oh. Okay. So that let me get back to when I find the combination for that. Chat, what are you getting at the store? The floods made everything unstable.
Metal scrap. Assorted bolts, plates, and fillings. Useful for repair or reinvention. Santa coming? No such thing as junk, just metal waiting to fulfill its purpose.
For a hot second, you thought you ended up in a Lovecraft game, saying Gene like that's not damn near your name.
Stable.
You want a slushie because it's hot? Hi, Gene.
Poor bastard.
Hopefully a 5'5" blonde or a redhead. Dear Algernon, of course Ava and little Martin may stay with us. We'll always find a way. Has it truly been 21 years since you opened the shop? You were so proud that day, the same day you met your would-be wife. A miracle, plain and simple. We've now settled on Barn Street in Providence. Our neighbor across the way, a Mr. Lovecraft, is a quiet sort, writes all day and hardly moves. And best of all, the ground floor spares Ava the climb. Please don't tarry. I'll be waiting at the window like the sisters in the stories we used to tell, watching the clouds and counting the hours. With love always, your sister, Anna. One wheel spin for one airbag. It's a biggie. Thank you, Rye. Electrical fuses. 40, I think. Just tired. Long day.
Disgusting. Hey. Hey, no. No. Stay back, or I'll shoot. Ah, hell. What was that?
Stupid. Fuck out of here. And one more stomp just because I agree. And one to grow on. And fuck you. There we go. Now you got brains on the bottom of your shoe? And it's fine. It's raining really hard outside.
What's going on? How are they?
I'm all out of bullets, got no more pew-pews. I may well die, but I do not want to. Trying to figure out where that password for the safe might be. Oh, I can't get back up in there though because this is collapsed. I can go up one level though, right? I mean, it's possible that it's not in this immediate area and I need to go find it somewhere else. Is it a generator?
Still pumping, but for how much longer?
Well, it's a car that's been converted into a generator. Alright, back in the bar.
Never seen a slither puppet the dead before. That's not good.
This goes back to the safe room. Where do we do the upgrades that it was talking about in the safe room? Use the talent table in the safe room to manage your loadout. It may not be something I have access to yet. Not a generator amount of current, but in a pinch, yeah, it'd give you a little bit of juice. Alright, I have the fuses. Thank you to everybody that's hit thumbs up on the YouTube stream. Appreciate that. One second. Gotta reply to this. Do we get butt touches for a thumbs up? Yup. Probably wouldn't be too difficult to turn a car engine into a generator with the right tools. When Twitch can't find a channel that you follow that you're not currently subbed to and watch, it just chooses a random one. So you just picks a random person and there you go. Also a small possibility that someone that you know gifted you a sub specifically because they want you to check out that channel. But probably the first thing. Yeah, when they first introduced gifting, there was like there was a formula that it followed. It would look for anybody in your channel, anybody currently in your channel that was not subbed, and it would pick them first. Then it would look at anybody who follows your channel that's not there but is not subbed, and then it would grab them if it didn't find anybody from the first. And then I think it just, if it couldn't find anybody from those two, it just chose a random, but it seems to just be whatever these days. You've gotten subs for channels you've never been in, any channels you've been in for 5 minutes? Yeah, same. Usually it's more channels that I've been in before, but every once in a while I'll get a random. I don't really get that much anymore, and I think it's probably because I don't hang out in Twitch channels like I used to. Because I'm using that time to try to do some stuff for around here. Excuse me. Marie Antoinette. I really want to know where this password is.
There's the annex.
I'm gonna give it one more pass through. I'm sure you can probably come back through here at some point, but on the off chance there's some ammo in that safe, I need it because I have none ammo. I looked at them a minute ago and I didn't see anything that had any type of date on it. I'm just saying there's no numbers in any of these notes. Those things just come back. What year it is? Is it in game? 1930 or 40 something. I don't remember. You think it's 1929? Set in the roaring 20s. That note mentioned 20 some years ago was the happiest day. "21 years since you opened the shop." Doloricide pills. Harold Melville's Doloricide restores a small amount of health. Doloricide was all I had left. I gave her twice the dosage. It wouldn't cure her, obviously. But if she could hold on until we got out of the city, she might just survive to get real health. Dr. K. Chu, physician. If you get hurt, healing items can be used to restore health. It's Resident Ocean.
Do you know how doors work? All right, that guy left. All right, so where am I going now? Oh, we got to go put the fuse in this thing. Kick him down and then walk through the now empty space. That's how doors work. I thought that's how they worked.
Done. Power's on. Good. Back to the boat.
I am the gate master.
They're everywhere.
That I was the master of unlocking. I'm a master of many things.
There is no zoo. No Dana, only zoo.
Arkham's got worse. I need to get to the annex, then get out.
Wave Racer.
Just a little longer, Faye.
Just a little longer, Faye. Kratos will be there.
The annex is right behind that gate. What the hell is going on?
Who else thinks using powers beyond our comprehension is a bad idea? I think it really all comes down to who the person is, because a lot of people can't comprehend a lot of basic stuff.
Gotta get this gate open.
Lost letters, death awaits. Arkham, 1929. I have no time to write. They continue to write. I'm leaving Arkham. Monsters roam these streets. People are dying. The sky is falling. It's the end of the world. I'm scared for my life. Even the dead walk amongst the living once more. My family took our valuables and cats.
I made sure everything was already taken. Death awaits those who stay here. Any fool who comes here signs their death. The gods have abandoned us, and our prayers go unheard.
How do I get up there?
Well, in a normal situation, we would just hop right up there. But since this is a video game, we're gonna have to probably climb that building and then jump across to that one and then scale that, and then it's just a guess. And then learn what it can do if we don't use it irresponsibly first. Yeah, we need to know the repercussions right out of the gate. Speaking of out of the gate. Oh shit, I've only got 2 bullets.
Time to run.
Yes it is, time to run.
There's too many of them. Those people.
Bro, you got on a
Very
helmet?
wrong. Very fast.
Hey. Since when was that house on fire? When that damn girl came walking through it. What was that? Blaming the girl for setting the house afire, see? Well, yeah, that girl was on fire and she walked through the house and set the house on fire. What did she think was gonna happen? People were standing in the streets pointing at her as she walked in going, "This girl is on fire!" Nobody did anything. Hey, View. Gold and fish? Smoked fish and game. Like checkers or bears? All this water, it'd have to be sea bears. Quick, grab your sombrero. Don't stand there, Dean. Oh shit, the Kraken's throwing stuff at us. And it's gone. What did he think was gonna happen? Note had 1929. I don't know where that note was. I ain't see it. But I did the math and just subtracted.
Mr. Rafferty, what are you doing here?
I was just... Miss Bennett. Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
A gentleman doesn't question a lady's presence. He merely appreciates it.
Well, a lady doesn't often turn up in the restricted annex of the library during a fundraiser.
Oh, one can easily get lost on the way to the restroom. But you, Mr. Rafferty,
Please. Call me Calvin.
you appear to have arrived with nefarious intent. Perhaps I should yell for assistance.
Well, Miss Bennett.
Faye,
Faye? Go ahead. I think the university would love to know what I found you reading.
what I'm reading.
Spare me. Is that really one of the Narcotic manuscripts?
I think technically it's a copy.
I wouldn't have picked you for the occultist type.
I've spent most of my life finding things that others have tried to hide. And you?
I always figured the world was too large and too odd to be fully understood, and that all those who tried had their work locked away in places like this. So, have you acquired anything of note?
Darling, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Then show me.
Darling.
Well then, Calvin, come on up.
Calvin does like pie. Now's not the time for a nap, Calvin.
What was that thing? Why is it angry at me?
Because we were swimming through his waters.
Cross that bridge later. I need to find the book.
You don't like pie, then something's wrong with you? Something's definitely wrong with me, but I do like pie.
What was that?
Cake is superior. If by cakes you're talking about butts, then yes. Otherwise, no. Pretty sure something is wrong with everyone. We've been living in a trauma-laden hellscape for years. Our fight or flight reflex long since shattered from overuse.
An emergency relief crate. Must be something useful inside.
I don't have anything to open that with, huh? Well, what if it was an actual emergency? Hey, Pen.
All right, so the restricted section was upstairs. Wait, is someone there? Hey! They fed the slither here like cattle. But why?
Lost Letters, Dominion. I saw it. I saw it violate his corpse. Gods, it sang through his teeth. I locked the door, but it seeped through the cracks. I scratched the sign into the walls. I begged my bloodline to let it pass by, but it found me, called me by name. Student, seeker, dominion. It split my thoughts like wet pages, yet I understand now. Not I. We. I am the host. The host is me, and an I becomes we. Shoosh!
These people are sick.
Risa!
Hey, Baroness, thank you for 42 months. Hey, View. Da-da. I can't ever tell when they're done, so I always end up using more bullets than I have to. Wee woo. Something definitely pops up out of the water in here. I remember this from the demo. Cap.
The annex, where I fell in love with Faye. The book should be up there.
Oh yeah, something jumped on me from up there. And then Mateo clipped it and named it something like Impeccable Aim because I aimed at it, but before I had a chance to shoot, it jumped on me. I think it was right here. I guess not. These things aren't actually dying, I don't think. Okay, there was just a bunch of them.
Someone must have lived here, or still does.
They got that salmon. They're like slugs. All right, this moves these shelves. We had to move one and then move another and then come back and move one. Pretty sure there's something back here. There it is. It's up there somewhere. Not this time, buddy. Thank goodness. Internal memorandum. Following recent trespasses, new containment protocols are now in effect for the restricted section. The sliding shelves will regulate access with authorized personnel to receive individual instructions. Tampering with the mechanism without clearance will result in disciplinary action and immediate quarantine. Professor C. Geller. I wonder if C. Geller knows R. Geller. Or the other R. Geller. I don't like that I stomped all those slugs, but they're still making squishy sounds. Oh, that didn't kill you.
Hope that's the last of them.
Interesting. There was something with these numbers. Hey, Ninny.
Finally.
The Rock has come back. Oh, wait. It's the Necrogoblicon. It's the brain pain, coach. The Naked Goblin. Wow!
What on earth?
I don't know, but we should definitely go investigate what's making the terrifying sound. You talking about the book? Oh, yeah, I know. Sweet. Sweet.
Oh, what kind of plant is that?
He goes, Shotzi.
Don't shoot. I am human. I am alive.
Put up your hands.
Yes, yes. Of course. I am Corentin. What's your name?
Calvin, turn around. Real slow.
Calvin, I have made some improvements. But I assure you, all is well.
How are you? The worms only inhabit the dead.
Okay, Rye.
I severed my eyes from the nerve. And as they died in their sockets, I introduced the slither. They accepted me and lifted the veil. Now, alien and arcane words of old sing to me from the page. As a translator, it has been absolutely...
No. What is this? What are you up to?
Wait, don't. I told you.
I just got a book that needs translating, and lo and behold, here you are. How does that happen?
You're at a library. Where else could I be? Call it divine providence. Please, I can help you. I know more than any man has ever known.
All right. There's a ritual in here for resurrection. But it's all symbols, a language I've never seen. I need to know what to say.
Yes. But I will need something in return.
out with it.
I need you to fetch someone from the Devil's Reef Hotel. They held a lavish gala recently. Bring me the guest of honor. She's stuck there. Listen for the siren. You can take my boat. When you return, I shall have your translation.
Fine, I'll save her. But don't you go anywhere.
I am right where I want to be.
Right where he wants to be. They work for me. Again, they didn't yesterday, but they work now. ERC activator pin. A small pin-like object that unlocks high-security emergency relief crates. Insert, hold, and pray it doesn't backfire. A one-time key for one-off assistance. Couldn't risk the needy getting any more than they deserve, could they? Cyrus Bell, Teamster turned looter. Congratulations on receiving your emergency relief crate. Commissioned for deserving citizens in times of urban disaster, each ERC is designed for maximum resilience and fitted with a patented dissolver lock to deter unauthorized access. Important: to open the container, insert an ERC into the recessed hole. The chemical agent will trigger the unlocking process. The key will be consumed during activation. Handwritten note: after the flood and the collapse of Arkham's civil infrastructure, many ERC units remain unopened and scattered throughout the city. Try and find more. Stay safe. Stay prepared. Still doesn't work for you? Did you check to see? Imagine a table has been flipped. Nope, you flip it. You use an emote or no flipping is taking place. Them's the rules.
Where did you just go?
Devil's Reef Hotel. It's on the other side of the city.
They're having a party over there.
Her name is Lorelei. And trust me, you can't miss her.
Lorelei.
I lost you for a minute there.
So we're definitely going into some different plane of existence. How do I get... I gotta go back. I missed that ERC crate. I thought it was in a different building, but it's in this one. And apparently there's something inside the library I didn't get either.
How did you do that? You vanished?
Oh shit. Okay. What was it showing me when I was right here in this building? It was showing stuff that was still red. Oh, all right. We just gonna throw stuff. Okay. All right. I just throw some bullets at your face, dick. Okay, so it was showing the downstairs. I was very confused for a moment. Healing herbs. A bundle of dried medicinal plants, potent when processed, useless when chewed, strong as fuck when smoked. Oh, okay. Gotta find a lighter. Hello. Oh, hello. Where am I going? Oh, didn't dodge fast enough. Voss's compensator, weighted handgun muzzle for unerring aim in tense moments. I love unerring aim in tense moments. Okay, gotta go. A pin. All right. I need to get into the conference room. It's just going to be out the door and around the corner to the right. Why is there so many guys here? Shoot. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. No. I said excuse me. Get that out of my face.
Ma'am, I don't know you like that. That is very rude. I don't know where I'm going. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please excuse me. Thanks. Okay. Perfect. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's a box in here somewhere. We did not ask for these tentacles. Did you see my my YouTube thumbnail? Writing on blackboard in Miskatonic Library Annex. Of all who behold the crawling multitude, only I have sensed the vast power behind their silence. Truth writhes deeper than science, deeper than faith. Chemicals. Bottle of volatile chemicals begging for the right recipe. Excuse me. No, I said excuse me. Oh, the game lied to me. Bro, why is there so many... Oh well. This sucks. I don't have the ammo for this shit. Oh, did my game crash? Sweet. Please provide detailed information on what you were doing when the crash occurred. I was having a pretty good time shooting bad guys in there. How do you say pussy without it looking like pussy? And their squishy bits. Then the game suddenly crashed. And I went from having a pretty good time to typing this message that will likely not even be read. Sad face. Plus E, you don't. Did your mama teach you to ask you before smacking somebody with your tentacles? I don't know if the game autosaves. Pus-like or pus-filled. I should have done that. Watch us find out that our save is the beginning of the game because I haven't saved. Oh, sweet Lord. It's not horrible, but I do gotta go do all that again.
Where did you just go?
No, there's no auto saves. You have to save in a safe room. All right, so we need to go grab the box that's over there.
And then I got to get to over here. There's so many damn things down here. I do not have the bullets to deal with them. That's the only way to get there. Damn it, dude.
That'll come in handy.
All right, so I have to go back upstairs to get out, I think. Looks like it. Oh, I didn't unlock that. All right. Everything's back to normal, fine, okay. Can I kick it? Yes, I can. And save.
I lost you for a minute there.
Yep, surprise, here I am. Okay, now fireworks.
Devil's Reef Hotel. It's on the other side of the city.
Devil's Reefer Hotel. Well, apparently that's Amsterdam over there. Time to go get lit. Chat, I don't think I've told y'all recently that I love you. Deal with it.
Vroom. Now you. Alright, so we can go down Jesse Pickman Street. Sorry, Pickman River. Of your face and your cat? What if I put my face on my cat? Or my cat on my face? Why can't I go back through this gate? Sounds like it's right in the Lovecraftian wheelhouse. Yeah, instead of tentacles, it's just whiskers. A cat Labubu. Alright, we can't go that way. It's where we came from. Ads are coming in a few seconds. I'm going to run to the bathroom when they start because I got to use the bathroom. Not because I want to powder my nose or anything. Oh, wait. I have a first floor and a second floor. Oh, really? That would have been helpful a minute ago had I noticed that. All right, let's just go straight. I'll be back in just a few. I won't be gone the full ad break. I'm just gonna go pee.
Hamburger an Italian accent with new Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Dinners you make with hamburger for an authentic Italian taste. New Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Mangia.
Papa Smurf! Gargamel's stolen all of our food, and I'm so hungry I could eat a house! I'll make something Smurfalicious. What's Smurfy magic? Look! New Smurf pasta from Chef Boyardee! It's Smurfy good for you. There's even Papa Smurf special sauce! Wow! Smurfy shapes, too! Two rats out-Smurfed again! Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee! It's Smurfy good!
For 2 years, breakfast has been nothing but healthy. Low-cal, no salt.
Yuck! I've had it!
Daddy, no!
I want something delicious and naughty. Tired of things that are just good for me. Ha! Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats!
George,
Huh?
frosted mini wheats are good for you.
No.
Shredded wheat goodness.
No.
And fiber.
No, not fiber.
Yes, George.
But they taste so good.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Surprise, they're good for you.
First of all, Franklin, you have to lift that bowl before you can surf on it. I'm too wiped out to surf today. That's obvious. You should have had a good breakfast like I did. A Cheerios breakfast.
When you fuel up with a nutritious breakfast like this one with tasty low-sugar Cheerios, those O's will help keep you on your toes.
Yahoo! Right. You're on your toes. Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck. Welcome back, friends. Kippers and vinegar. Thanks, Ninny. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss anything but some commercials. And me riding down the river. No Proud Mary, but I do all right. I thought that I went there. I thought that I was here right now. Well, we gotta open that gate and go get the Devil's Reefer. Thanks, I would love some more bullets video game. Night ore. A fragment of piezoelectric mineral, cold and smoky as if congealed from the gloaming itself, used to recharge the nightshade. Night does not merely land or alight, but falls, having no say in the matter nor grace in its arrival. See Moody. Hoyt. A balm for flesh and relic. When gathered under the waning moon and ground in equal measure, the herbs of Arkham's soil yield a simple balm for flesh. Yet the presence of a dream relic, their union takes another form. The vapors rise, shimmering, and congeal in the night ore, a substance not of the waking world. Such ore has a piezoelectric potential, and it is my belief that it can recharge those rare instruments born of dream and shadow, the nightshade, the silver key's veil, or the mirror of Nakai, from the Canticles of Thaleth. Praise be, I need no charity now. While else all rots in the flesh, with these herbs I can keep whole both my brothers in faith and my artifacts. Night ore energies, jazzes this night, it'll revive Calvin if he suffers a fatal blow. At certain moments, Calvin will also wear the nightshade to perceive reality different. I don't know if I should use it now or I don't know if the shade is drained or if it's good.
Good to know that the traps still work.
Oh, bear trap. I didn't know what happened. I thought he was faking. Well, we should definitely pull him out of there and reset that trap. Is that a key? Clover. So we got Resident Evil style doors with the shapes. Gabriel H. Gal. What's this? Whatever it is, I can't do anything with it yet. Ba-lop-dop. Deep-a-doop-a-doop-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There's a critter over here somewhere. stained note. These are my last words. They took my robes, but they could not take the truth. They kneel before the star, thinking it will grant them paradise, or better yet, take them back to before the flood happened. Fools. It was never a god, only a hunger, a thing we slew and bound beyond the veil with blade and storm. The trident was the key to its prison, locked away to keep it from ever reaching us again. The dagger sealed the wound. But it whispers, it calls, and now the fools listen. I've heard such whispers before, in the chants of those who bow to the deep, in other parts of the city. One hunger, many masks. One by one they vanish, kneeling in devotion. To go where? No one knows. Do not descend, do not answer to its whispers. Take what it offers and leave. Okay, it offered gunpowder, and I'm leaving. Ah! I just realized if there's an unset bear trap in the water that I probably won't be able to see it. Hey, Frylock. Oh, I can see that one. Nope. What are they doing over there? I need a starfish. Or possibly some hot dog flavored water. The chocolate starfish, yo! Didn't work. Oh shit, he swims. Or does he? I don't know what's happening. Only took 2 shots. Shoot! Oh, what? I didn't think I was that close to that thing. Unfortunate. Church key, inventory full.
Excuse me. Iron key engraved with esoteric and religious shapes, found on a lost soul guarding the palace. All right. Go on the. Oh, what's this? An obelisk. Oh, never mind. Fuck you, buddy. Stomped on, dick. You're a dick. I don't think that key goes to this, but it might. Oh, it does. Ta-da! Oh, great.
Who do they worship here?
The cult. This is Bear Trap Town. It's Bear Trapopolis, thank you very much. Call upon believers. Faithful, you are served. When the flood drowned the unbelievers, the spirit of the star revealed its internal grace. Trapped beyond the veil by mortal cruelty, it pleads for its liberation. To those who reach and free it, it promises a new life away from this doomed place. Free it. Free the spirit of the star from its blasphemous prison. Release the trident from its lofty prison and deliver it to the star's shrine. Invoke its jailers from the depths of the heights, so as to cast them out. Stelia, Gear, Sognarig. Bear witness to the star's gaze as it breaks down the shackles and frees its weapon. Then return the blessed trident to the highest tower. Only then shall the way open and the silence be broken. This seems pretty useful information. Seems like it might come in handy. First you put the trident in, then you take the trident out. Then you put the trident in, and then you stab it all about. Oh wait, what did I do after that? Then return it. That's what it's all about. Yeah, very cult-like with the masks and the robes.
Arkham, you're tuned into the only dry station in this sinking city. The Ark.
Hey, Leafy.
Me, Mushroom Jack. Now, how about a love story? Sean and Mercy were besotted and set to become the new Mr. and Mrs. Watson. Their joy for each other remained intact, even through
Meet George Watson.
So it was especially cruel that fortune would steal Sean from Mercy's arms a month before their big day. An act of God, a lightning bolt, and Sean dropped dead. Her grief was immense, and she wept from the moment it happened to the moment he was buried. Now, imagine my surprise when a month later I read of their marriage in the Sentinel. I assumed an error, but when I saw the photo, my blood ran cold. The groom was in a smart black suit, but the bride was in a dirtied gown, her lips upon his rotten cheek. Yet Mercy's eyes were as bright as Sean's were dull, for despite everything, they were together. And you know what? Maybe he was smiling too.
Maybe. I wonder if he had Irish eyes. Alright, that's the, no. It's not that door.
How was work today, Leafy? Use the talent table to unlock and equip talents.
They feel powerful.
Dream essence obtained. Look for dream essence. Love couldn't stay. The flood was ceaseless, and now creatures arise. If you made it here, take heed. I found something new amid the chaos. Eerie crystals, brightly glowing. Touched one and saw dreams that were not mine. Felt stronger, sharper afterward. I call them dream essence. Don't know if they're from the flood, but they change you. Left some for you. Use them to strengthen yourself, then get out of here. Find me in Kingsport. I'll be waiting. Okay. Take a little less harm from humanoids. Carapace of the Damned. Swap weapons a little faster. Strike a little harder when your flashlight is off. Reload your weapon noticeably faster. Inflict a little more harm for a few seconds after you switch weapons. Take a little less harm for every healing item carried, up to a maximum of 5. I only have one weapon. Oh. Making some burgers. Your man Twitch still borked, can't use emotes. Yeah, Dirt was, I mean, not Dirt, Ninny was saying the same thing. Mine works today, but it didn't yesterday. Floof, thank you for the raid. Star key. I don't think the star key is anything like the rye key. Might be though, just different shapes. To whoever keeps opening the passage to everyone and his dog, the gate is there for a reason. I'm locking the lever up. From now on, nobody's going through unchecked. P.S. Seb, in case you forget the number, it's the year of the bell.
Squishy. Squishy, squishy. Lost Letters, The Conduit. Wheel spin for Alex. Illegible. Food, drink, please. I'm blind, deaf, eyes always aware. They watch, they all watch. One day they might look. Please, they might see me. Thank you, Rye. The above is a transcription made by Sister Lenore after, per your suggestion, she and Sister Penumbra placed a pin in your father's remaining hand and recorded his writing. 70K, thank you. Indeed, it would seem that relentless torment heightens the ability to act as a conduit for observing the old ones. You can expect a report on the effects of burning his flesh anon. Respectfully, Watkins Song. Dodging isn't always as reliable as I would like it to be. What the just kicked the ground at me, you jerk. Dicks. Didn't look like he actually threw anything, just looked like he kicked. Okay, so that loops back around to that. Notes on the path. Stand resolute before the star's gaze. Meaning stay still, think not of the storm, or something deeper? Am I failing now just by doubting this? The priest says the penitent will be rewarded with a new life. I may forget this city. I must hold on. 3 times the star will gaze. 3. If I flinch, I will be forsaken, or die like an infidel. The star will see my faith. Oh, I need something to go in there. Let's save real quick. All right, so I need to go around. Oh, I can't. Okay. What did I miss in here then? I thought this was a different part of the church. Oh, good gracious. Okay, the year of the bell is 1667. Which, and then there's whatever is in this altar right here. I don't know what I need for this. Pen is small. You can't write with it. Sorry about your penis. Be right back. Okay. Alright, what are we missing? Oh wait, there's the where's it at over here? Yeah. Printing plate C. First vision. And lo, as I knelt in the flood shadow, the star spoke to me. Its voice a whisper of waves and thunder. Behold, it said, those who bound me, their marks remain, their betrayal eternal. And I saw them, the rhombic spearhead of Gir, the crooked cross of Sognar, the serpent form of Yig, the slayed womb of Scylla, and above all the trident, waiting for the star's gaze to be blessed and lead the way to its light. Break their hold, said the star, and I shall be free again. Is that an inventory expansion?
More space,
Yay.
finally.
Printing plate. A peculiar double-sided printing plate with 3 movable pieces, each engraved in a hypnotic pattern. Letter to the boss. Walter. I went into the printing house for the latest weird wonders. I love Rex Banion's adventures. Always gives a hiding to the horrors from beyond. Found a weird silver plate, real fancy. Wonder what they print with it. It's got to be worth something. I wanted to loot the place clean like Rex in the Crimson Idol of Saturn, but some creatures appeared. Remember the talk of wild beasts? I thought the boys were just letting their imagination run wild, and then they started spitting. Cecil panicked. The whole thing went to hell. Had to skip out. Manny. I realized I had all that room there for that. So much room for activities. You did, right? Good, stay that way. Okay. So that is probably what goes into the altar. And by probably, I mean hopefully. Ooh. Hey, man. Don't do that. That's rude. So much for hopefully. All right, so I guess we'll go back to the gate. I didn't see a combination lock over there. There's a container over here. Oh, there is. Chemicals. Floof, what did that table do to you? It wasn't glittery enough. It's not supposed to be glittery. Insulted her ancestors? How do I get... Where's that at? All right. Have you ever heard of pink and blue jobs? No?
Was that some weird way of color coding jobs based on the sex of the person? I was worried that's what that was. Alright, where did I see the thing for this gate at? Where was the thing that wanted the year of the bell? You do both. Okay. Milkshake? Ninny, calm down. The grass only just started growing back in your yard. Remember how mad your mom got when all those boys came running through the yard, trampling on the grass and flowers. This is Nene. Calm is not in their vocabulary. You should know this. They've lived under your desk for ages. It ain't been ages. Like an age. Here it is. Was it 1667, I think? No. Yeah, 1667. It's the year of the bell. The bell was built in 1667. Hey, Bruges. Oh, the Redemption Church was built in 1667. There's another note somewhere, I guess. It just goes back through there. That's what I was missing. Maybe. The world?
That's not what I expected.
No. The bell has been reinstalled as ordered, though it was challenging to wire it to the apparatus. I'm pleased to report that there is not a scratch on it. The bell is as old as it is exquisite. The metalwork surpasses anything I've ever seen. Not surprised that after the church was built, it took another half-decade to craft and install the bell. So, 1672. A metal rod crafted in an ancient design. Its three tips are dull, as if awaiting a touch of divinity. Oh, of course it takes up 2 spots. Old greedy bastard. Table door only used for holding stuff and table dancing. Table door? Very, very, very unlikely that this goes here, but since we're here, we gotta try it. Alright, do these things combine? No? Okay. Yeah, 1672. Yeah, we are. Fuck.
this is just unfortunate. Pickled goods. No thanks. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, how do I get over there? I wonder, because there might be some bullets in those boxes. I was just over here. It's just the back side of where I was. Oh, it's the graveyard. I don't have the key for that. Did that say what zone? Rescue zone. How's that place still got power? Pearson Chambers, private investigators. Gerda's Doll Emporium. Buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Like fingernails or hammer and nails? Nine-inch nails in each of the eyelids? Oh shit, we found the party!
No. Can't risk damaging my boat.
That is a whale. Move the whale. Mead, cider, and brandy. Such a fine girl. Oh, great. Alarm bells. That's what monsters love to hear.
All right, you old rust bucket. Let's see if you got one last job in you. Not working.
I guess that's a no.
Out of fuel and missing a gear.
A whale is blocking the route to Devil's Reef Hotel. I could use the crane to lift it out of the way, but it's missing fuel and a gear. You got a gear?
Starting to really hate those things.
Bullets, please.
So,
Thanks.
gasoline and a gear. Where do I find them?
Fix the crane, find gasoline, find a crane gear. There's the gear. Soggy note. Jeffrey, there's all kind of loot in the buildings around here if you know where to look. Check the fire station. I bet they have stuff to help you survive. And if you visit the printing house, you'll probably find some machine parts. With the flood, you'll have to go via the church graveyard. I'll leave you the key. But stay away from the church itself and the Devil's Reef Hotel. There's something wrong there. Peter. All right, we got the graveyard key. And that is not a real gear. It's one of those pretend gears. Those are real bullets, though. Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Oh shit, we upgraded to a pool table. I just know I'm going to get somewhere and the game's going to be like, all right, use the trident. Hang on. I got to go get it. I'll be back. I guess you get to use one from each tier, and maybe the Eldritch one's a circle. Oh, the final one's a circle. So you can only install or equip one circle rune, and then 3 diamond. But the diamond costs 10 of the same things it costs to buy these. Chat, you good today? You chilling? Having a nice day?
Hello, citizens of Arkham. It's 56 degrees out there, winds a nor'easter, and I'm the one and only Mushroom Jack. Now let's talk about Mayor Peabody. Big Joe Peabody sure was something else. Mayor for 3 terms, Arkham born and bred. The kind of fellow who got things done, an unstoppable force. Hell, he even shoveled sidewalks after the blizzard in 22. So when the flood hit, you'd have been forgiven for expecting Big Joe to make it right. But Peabody had met his immovable object. Floodgates that didn't stop the flood, relief crates that were locked despite their essential supplies. No explanation for the water and his town in ruin. Big Joe grew convinced the cause was supernatural. And desperate, he sought supernatural aid. There was a woman, Lorelei, with an affinity for the water. Perhaps if he negotiated, persuaded, pleaded, she would help. Peabody strode into the hotel, thinking his title helped him, but it only made him a bigger prize. Turns out some things can't be bargained with.
Well, well, well. Field surgeon.
Like it was waiting for me.
Oh my goodness, you do swap weapons super slow, my friend. Possibly the slowest that anybody has ever swapped a weapon. Ever.
Fire station. Could be worth a look.
Could be.
Jeez. They were trying to leave.
What's for dinner tonight, y'all? Y'all just not eating tonight? I had a feed of crabs. What does that mean? Let me see this. Nice. Big bowl of fancy crab. It looks nice. Reasonable amount of meat. Nice. I have to go back to this safe room real quick. You ordered a pizza just now? You're so hungry? I still have spaghetti from yesterday, so I'll have leftover spaghetti. All right. You haven't eaten today at all? It's been too busy? Oh, wrong way. Paranoid, you gonna throw it up? Oh, I hate that. I understand though.
Maybe they have gasoline in storage. Well, that's a death trap.
Yes, it is. Damn it, just like that, my inventory's full again. What's going on there, Cheesy? Regenerating tonic. It's like 150. Oh, thank you, Ryan. You can shoot that gas cannon explosion, but I'm looking for fuel. It seems like the last thing I want to do is destroy what I'm looking for.
Blessed silence.
Good call. Thanks.
Of course.
Shoot you in the dick. I'm gonna have to go back to storage. Put away 2 things just to come back. Thinking about picking up Mortal Shell 2. Been looking for a Dark Souls fix. I hear it's a Souls-like, but I hear it's not as difficult as like Elden Ring or something. Alright, we gotta find the key for that chest. Checking the reviews. It just came out, what, today or yesterday, right? Demo was good. That's gonna take 2 spots, I bet you. Are you about to come alive? Welcome back, Hawk. Just because I don't have any ammo for that, we'll go loot all this stuff over here and then come back and get what we need. Wrong door again. Thank you for that. Got this box right here, yeah? Yeah. Whoa. Where'd you come from? Fucking worms, dude. Restores a significant amount of health. Oh, come on, dude. It's so hard to dodge past these things. I don't have the ammo to keep fighting them. They just keep coming back. I shouldn't have to fight them over and over and over. I had 12 bullets extra. Now I've only got 7. You can't stomp all these things out. Fuck's sake, dude. I don't have fucking ammo for this video game. Jesus, man, it's a little aggressive. I've got fucking 4 bullets and there's 6 guys out there running around just trying to party. Game wants to test your skill. Well, each enemy takes three shots to kill. So it's not like I could be like, all right, 4 dudes, 4 bullets. I got this. No. Especially when they come back the way they do. They just come back. If there's worms on the ground, they just come back. Line them up. Oh, you're giving the game entirely too much credit. It's not a Requiem. I can't just Resident Evil them with 1 bullet. Unfortunately. Motherfucker. Bro, this is bullshit. I get attacked coming right out of the fucking... You can't fucking dodge these things. They just grab you anyway. Why is there even a dodge? It doesn't work. It's like a stumble.
Now I can refuel the crane generator.
Bro, you don't wear a leather jacket and a fedora with a hip pouch. And that's your dodge. You need to roll or some shit.
No juice.
Where the fuck does the gas go? You got to like the video? Well, thanks. I appreciate you. Where does the fucking gas go? Oh, it's right over here. That's right. I never did find the gear, though.
There's very clearly a gear on the counter in here on the bar, but I can't pick it up for some reason. You gotta ram the Dodge. Dude, this is bullshit. Come on now. How do they expect you to deal with this? There's way more enemies than you could ever have bullets. There's a RAM shortage. There is. I don't understand why I can't pick up that gear in there. That seems like exactly what I need. Did it say there was a... printing house? All right, so we got to go back to the church. Vroom, vroom. All right. Going into the water.
God.
Gifted sub.
Crown, thank you for 5 more gifted. Thank you so much. $400. Thank you, Hawk. $69 subs this month. Nice. I could have sworn there was 2 boxes whenever I floated by that way. Certainly looked like there was 2. Oh, can I go up there? Oh, here it is. Okay. Sir? Looks like the bonus one from Twitch counts toward this total sub count. Yeah, it does. Normally, whenever they do promotions like that, the name of whoever the partnership is with gets the gifted sub, and then the count. So that's nice. Get some bonuses. Some bonus. Something sloshing around in there. Exactly. Bonus. It's like boneless, but the opposite. Nice is one way to put it. It puts you off your normal 5 or 0. Well.
Great.
Yeah, I thought so too. Guess I'll just have to gift 15 more. Alright, that is the second thing.
Gifted sub.
Wait, it said 3, but it shows that it split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it did, okay. It split the line and said 3, but then showed 4 names, so I was confused. That is, that's times 4. You take your gifted subs very seriously. Wait, what are these Eldritch points used for? 69 4 times. What do I use my feats for? Running away? Weird Wonders of New England.
Uses feet for running in circles. It's like it's never enough. Get back, get away.
What was that?
Fucked up. I can't think straight. Great. A new Monstar.
Maybe that would work.
Nope, there's our gear. Steel gear. So sick of pretending I want to run away. Gifter reward. Huge GG to Dragon, last month's #1 gifter in his channel. Claim your top gifter reward here. What? Dragon just wins stuff for being nice and generous? That's cool. Click on that link and get you something free. You're AFK. Get your ass out alert, girl. Do I have a melee or do I just have a stomp? He did kind of like a melee thing. What do you got to do? There's a link. Hang on, I'll repost it. Click that link right there and see what it gives you. I didn't know that they did that. That's cool. Oh, it's just a regular click? Oh, okay. Oh, so if I don't ADS, then it melees.
I'm tired of wet boots.
I'm tired of wet boots. Welcome for the earworm. Yeah, you got me. Joel got me. Can I make bullets with that? Say if you play in the water, you could get an infection. Mm-hmm. Right in the weenus. I need an APF key, I guess. Guess we gonna crawl through this hole in the wall. You remember Advance telling you they're doing the #1 gifter thing?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, we looked all over the place for fuel. There's just cans of fuel laying everywhere. All right, he did. Oh. Oh. Thank you everyone for lurking me. You're welcome. Did you get something cool?
Oh shit. Okay. Apparently it's a mystery box. It could be anything. It might even be from France. What if the box says Fragile on it? Fuck, dude, it's so hard to dodge these guys. No worms. She's dead. Leave her be. Mother and father have asked me to come home again. They said they're worried about me, like they always do. But they laid it on a bit extra thick this time. I guess it's somehow they heard about everything that's happening here. I wish they could understand, though. I'm not going to leave you, especially not now when things look so bleak. I'm staying here with you, even if it will be the death of me. I love you, darling. Your Thea. Yeah, I want to know what you get. Printing plate A. Okay, this is the second one we have of those. Something tells me I'm going to need the first one. What's in here? Oh. Incident during study. There are entirely too many people everywhere. They're all over the place. Miss Ashcroft, thank you for sending me the printing plate and its accompanying letter for study. Miskatonic University is the perfect institution for this kind of research. The item's historical significance is of high interest to our students. As it happens, a few days after receiving your parcel, the doors of my office started turning red. At first, I thought it was a prank. Some of my students have rather dubious ideas. But no, the color is real. What an extraordinary event, and certainly beyond the boundaries of known science. Given these effects, I am relocating the plate to my private residence beside the fire department. A more controlled environment seems prudent. Sincerely, Professor Geller, Head Librarian, Miskatonic University. That's the second Geller we've met, or that we've heard about.
Please don't.
Why you tell us and then say shush like it's a secret when that's all you've talked about? Being a smartass? I don't think so.
nothing smart about that. Floodwaters rise, evacuation ordered. Overnight surge breaches levees by the riverfront despite minimal rain. Water now floods 5 city blocks. Authorities urge citizens to relocate to higher ground. Cathedral District is fully submerged. We're baffled, says Chief Firefighter Walter Pembroke. Where's it all coming from? Mayor Peabody vanishes. Where is Arkham's leader? Witnesses claim Mayor Peabody was last seen on Tuesday at dawn, entering the Devil's Reef Hotel. No official statement has been issued by City Hall. He just walked into the fog, said one resident. All right, we definitely need to find the safe house because there's stuff everywhere that I can't pick up. And I want it. Have I been through here? Healing herbs. Oh, there's a safe house. A room. Perfect. Oh, this one doesn't have a pool table. All right. That is A and C. So I would imagine that they go together once you have all of them. Let me reload this shotgun. Free up that space. Boom, 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 boom. What about D and C? We don't talk about those two. All right, put all that stuff there so I can grab this stuff out here. I think that's it in this room. Yep. Oh wait, there's some herbs. Where are those at? What's up, floaty fruit? Oh, there they are. How you been, brother? Good to see you. Okie dokies. Store. Doing well, thank you. Oh yeah, let's make one of those. Sweet. Small soda costs $8 at the theater. You go to watch movies, they have the audacity to ask for a tip. That is actually a whole new level of fuckery, to be honest. All right, so I can equip that there now, right? Yeah. Okay. Take a little less harm for every healing item carried, up to a maximum of 5. I have 1 on me, so I'll take a little less damage. You girl might sneak stuff into the theater for us. $8 for a soda and they want a tip. It's nutty, isn't it? New pizza place near you wants tips at the cash register and the staff won't even wipe down the tables after others have left. See, I will tip a waiter or a waitress. There's like a bare minimum I'll give them, even if they were just the worst. Like if they filled my drink up once, I have a bare minimum that I'll give. I won't give like $1 or 50 cents. That's just shitty. But
The better job you do, the better I will tip you. But I will not tip the person that I go pick my food up from because they're just sitting there waiting, punching buttons on a register. Their job is to be a cashier. So if they're cashiering, they're doing their job, what they're being paid for. I'll tip the people that prepare the food. I'll tip the person that delivers me the food, but I'm not going to tip the person that rings the food up because they don't work for tips. They work for an hourly wage. I need to get into the director's office. Guess I just missed something in here. Oh, there's a key in here. Oh shit. It'd have been a snake. I'd have a snake bite on my butt. I almost ran because I thought something was coming to chase me.
Jealous. I always wanted a secret room.
Oh, these are the... Okay, the printing plates. Let me go grab these real quick. Need 2 more. New season for First Ascendant dropped today. You thought that game died? Nah, there's still gooners out there. Still plenty of gooners. Alright, so we need to find the last printing piece. I wonder if it has anything to do with what that lady said about her apartment next to the firehouse. I'm all turned around. I think Rome's keeping it alive by himself. Romaines plays it a lot too. Speaking of, has anyone done a welfare on check on Rome today? He's not used to being by himself. He's just sitting around naked with some pizza. Just doing Rome stuff. $8 for a small soda? Gross. How do I get back through here? Oh. He's roaming around. So what key was this? That was the... There were locks back there for that. I don't remember where they were. Oh, okay, they're over here. Back in the printing house. Okay. He can roam if he wants to. Just roam around the world. Roam if you want to. Roam around the world. What? Hello? I gotta go down there, don't I? Yes. That's suspicious. That's suspicious too. I knew it was suspicious. Oh shit, what is that guy doing? He's splitting his face open. Shoot. Ah! You jackass! It's hard to hit them whenever they're shooting at you like that. I just couldn't get an angle on that fuel can right there. That's what I wanted to do. All right, there's one. That's sealed off.
This gear looks like the right side. That's it. Got everything I need for the crane.
How do I get there? Shoot! Oh shit! I'm sorry. That's right. You better run, please. I don't know why this game thinks I have so many bullets. Why is it sticky? You know why. All right. Fuck. How did I get back over here? My God, I thought that was the ladder I was climbing. Oh, here it is. Get myself locked in a corner here. All right, was that everything in here? Yeah. Yo do do yo. How do I get? Oh shit, is that in the room? No, that's down below. Fuck. Okay. All right, so yeah, I got to get down below where I'm at right now. It's fucked up, man. Fuck. This sucks, man.
thank goodness, more inventory space.
How many fucking... There's 5 of y'all? Right, thank you for 60. Hey, it worked. You saved your streak. Alright, we got some extra spots. All right, so now we got to get back over. Over there. All right, so how do I get out of here? I don't think all those can be killed. Now, where is my boat? My boat. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Good as new.
Well, yeah, this will work. It won't just completely rip the whale apart at all.
I need something to grab it with.
Oh my lord. Maybe I could just run it down into the water and then wrap it around, but it doesn't seem to be an option. Alright, well, let's figure this out.
Look at them butts.
Thank you for the 100 crown. Wheel spin for crown. Thanks, Rod. $100,000. The claw's lost its mind. Just gonna leave it floating there. Hope it doesn't fall on us. Not a single bullet.
Ugh, revolting.
Toland's Bakery. I knew he was more than just a glowing ball of light. Wait, Dr. A. Dexter, physician and folklorist? Okay. Sounds about right. If the medicine doesn't cure you, maybe a nice story will put your mind at ease.
I'm going to pair this very high paying job with a hobby I have, and maybe you'll want one of them. He's using the leech. He's the leech using type of doctor. He might be. How did I...
All right, last one.
Got your smoker going good? Nice. What you got on it? You can throw dirt in there and then you have a little Boston butt. Be a big Boston ass. Okay, that lets me go through there. Did I get invited to the Dead Zone Rogue 2 playtest? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, appreciate it. I got in all by myself because I'm a big boy. Oh, it's water hitting a piano, rain hitting a piano key. I thought it was water hitting a upside down pot. Dear Simone, I've taken care of it. That monster who calls himself your husband can't hurt you anymore. Meet me at our usual spot at dawn. We'll leave this godforsaken city together and never look back. With eternal love, yours, Caroline. What if he'll come out here? Nope, he runs right back in there.
Incredible G, thank you for the raid, buddy. Metal scrap. Hope you had a good stream, bud. Welcome in. Twas indeed good. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Gerda lost her head. Eleanor, I just got back from the store. Luckily, I had my 14 gauge with me because the slither had taken old Gerda. I shot the worm clusters on her body, but then the whole damned head exploded like a rotten apple. She started spitting red bile at me, and I started retching. Because as you know, I have a sympathetic stomach. Gotta go see about supper? All right. Long story short, she slipped in my mess and fell over, and that's when I saw all the swollen pustules on her back. I didn't need any more encouragement. I unloaded everything I had. They popped like pimples. Poor Gerda stayed down. Gone next door to burn my clothes. They were beyond saving. What up, Romaines? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Next cookout's probably early to mid-November.
Finally, a hotel. Here's hoping the guest of honor is still in residence.
Wow, got a little disco action going here. What's up, Tech? All right, I am going to go and wow, I'm gonna sit right here and say thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the bonus. Thank you so much. So crazy old gamer. Thank you, Rai. Oh, thank you, bud. Appreciate that. 750. Now, I'm going to take a quick break and go warm up my dinner, but I will be back in just a few.
Kids like you. Here are a few words about Levi's jeans and cord.
What you got for lunch? Sandwich. What kind? Warthog. Come on. No, really, see? Oh.
It's a world of wondrous places. It's a world of friendly faces. A world where kids and fun go hand in hand. All the world loves M&M's, a delicious chocolate wonderland. All the world loves M&M's, they're neat to eat, a joy for everyone.
M&M's chocolate candies. The milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
Throughout time, people have asked, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Maybe it was a Manglore, like Manglore Demon. You can pretend to hatch Manglore Dragon and Manglizard, too, each sold separately in a make-believe egg. You can stretch them, squash them, take them apart. They'll return almost like new to their original forms. So if you want to hatch up some fun, you can crack open a Manglore. The Manglores, Manglore Demon, Manglore Dragon, and Manglizard, each sold separately from Ideal.
Milky! Rainbow Bright has a new cereal with fruit flavor and bright colors.
Colors? Let's see.
New Rainbow Bright brand cereal. Sweet fruity rainbows of bright color. A yummy part of this complete breakfast.
That aisle? Murkow!
A gloom cloud. No match for Rainbow Bright.
Oh, no!
We're full of colors.
Idiot! We hate color!
No murked out breakfast for us. Fruit flavor, colorful bites. Rainbow Bright.
Super GoBots, the mightiest GoBots of all. Stax, Leader 1, and Psykill sold separately.
Think you're big enough for the king of the road? Try me.
Mighty robots, mighty vehicles, robots.
Too late, Stax. Not so fast, Psycho. Thanks, buddy.
Super GoBots, Stax, Leader 1, and Psykill each sold separately from Tonka.
Never seen those brown puppies before. Are they new? Yeah, and they're so lonely. Let's rescue them.
Town puppies each sold separately.
You're so huggable.
They're very playful.
Good catch, Sparky.
And for $3.50 more, you can send for a name tag, stickers, and owner certificate.
Now you're really one of the family.
Town's puppy, you're my one and only puppy love.
And I'm back. Welcome back, friends. All right. Got Paschetti. Open up. I'll eat it for you. You want more?
What the hell happened here?
I don't know. Somebody farted. You're full of A&W. Root beer or the restaurant? You hate root beer? Hate's such a strong word. What'd that root beer do to you?
Is someone there?
Maybe.
Careful. There's poison gas down there.
She's very gassy.
Oh, I knew it. I knew someone would come for me.
What happened here?
Oh, I don't know, mister. I was putting on a show, surrounded by my adoring Lulus. My fans, all cheering and dancing. But then this strange fog arrived, and they started screaming and choking, and it was, oh, so frightful. And then my Lulus left me here, stranded, just because they were dying.
Look, is there a way up there that doesn't kill me?
Oh, my hero! You've really saved little old me. A regular Dougie Fairbanks, you are.
Lady...
Head down to the basement.
She's a little too sultry for this to not be a trap.
Please, don't leave me in this jam.
All right.
Well, Tentacle Eyes is the one that sent me to talk to her, so there's no telling. Reach Lorelei the Siren. I wonder if she's a real siren.
I know, I'm a delight. But you need to get a move on.
Jeez, there's so many people here. It's gonna get bad.
They slaughtered each other.
They were up all night and sleeping all day. Get it? Hello? Hi. That's bad. Yep, they're going over there. They're reviving something. Woodrow. This is madness. I thought it was a joke, but it's all too real. They're killing each other under her spell. A man was singing her name while cutting the throat of a boy barely old enough to shave. Lorelei. I could hear her tune in my head and could see the red veil descend before my eyes. I could not stop. I just want to forget everything. This place, this people, her. Please run for your life. I'll meet you on French Hill at the gas station where we first kissed.
He's still got his keys. Might be useful. These people are sick. Okay.
And I'm gonna fall.
Damn it.
And he's gonna fall. Everything wants to fight. Sweet. Sweet. I love this. Don't like that. Fuck, no ammo. They're so angry.
We got to go down there and find his key, huh? Oh, that's through that hole in the wall right there. How am I going to get over there, I wonder? Gotta get down to the first floor. Gotta get up, get down. Bold of you to assume I would need a shield against Hawk. We both have the same hammer. And I gotta go down one more floor.
Arkham, listen close, 'cause it's your one and only Mushroom Jack, and I got a story that'll make you pull the covers over your head.
Keep staff key at the front desk at all time. The tokens for Lorelei's event will be kept in the staff room until festivities begin. Heloise and Eilboy are in charge.
Eric Zan was a... talented composer and orchestra conductor, searching for his masterpiece, but forever dissatisfied with his work. The song of the universe reverberated in his head, but every time he transcribed it, the result was cacophonous. His quest dominated every waking moment, but eventually, the answer came to him in a dream. The problem wasn't the music, it was the instrument. No mere violin sufficed. It needed humanity. Strings of intestine, pegs of bone, a bow of hair. Zan strangled a violinist in his office, second chair, no boss, and listened as she detuned beneath him. With bloodied hands, he remade the violin in her image. Then Eric took the stage to play for his
Not getting through there with all that gas.
The music sang. Every heavenly note came from a man possessed, vibrating. The piece reached a crescendo until, with a sickening pop, Eric Zan was liquefied. The spell was broken. his audience
Liquefied.
no, the death itself.
All right, so then how? Locked from the other side. Okay. Well. Wonder that's a locked room right there, I believe. Okay, that's blocked off. Locked from the other side. Hmm. Oh, I didn't come in here, did I? The best death of the last party in Lorelei's arms. Want it? Earn it. Be the last one standing and become her favorite Lulu. No cheating, no shortcuts, no pity. Just no tolerance, just violence. She's waiting. There can only be one. Lulu's the game is on. The fuck is that? The sound haunts my every waking moment. Its origin, an artifact out of the eons, a window on all of space and time. Gazing into its center revealed to me the accursed sonic emanations, an onslaught of shrill, demented tones, vile, relentless pounding and harsh, thunderous growling that disturbs me to my very core. The stench of the apocalypse. I know not from whence it came. I know not its foul purpose. Yet somehow I know its name. Centrigaze.
Lorelai's request. Dear Heloise and Illboy. Oh yes, lovelies, this will be the last time we play. So I agree. Let's go out with a bang. Make them fight. Make them suffer. Make them bleed. They shall die for me. The last survivor will earn my salty embrace. My scales are already quivering with excitement. I know I can trust you to make it happen. Thank you, my beloveds. Lorelai. Squish. Would that drop me? It might. Yep, it will. There's another one of those. I need to get over here and save before something bad happens. Baby, one more Todd. Get out of my face, Nat. Ouch. Wings, tail, octopus hearts, sins. Is it just yours chat quiet tonight? Yeah, they are. Oh. I got treats.
You blame the banner? I blame everybody's just doing other stuff. Got little mini quiches. I don't know what that is, but it has an olive on top of it, and I'm mad at it. See some perfectly great, safe oysters on the half shell, though. Alright, so we gotta go back upstairs now. Enigma, thank you for the raid, bud. Oh, now that's just clear and free, and I can just be on my little merry way, just breezing back and forth, no problem now. Thanks, game. All right, yep, this way. How was your stream, bud? Hope you had a good time. Lorelei chests. Ahoy, Lulus. To reach our Queen Lorelei, you'll need to search for 3 chests scattered throughout the hotel. Each one opens with a special Lorelei token and contains a part of a key you'll need to meet her. Act fast, strike first, stand alone, and remember, there can only be one. Alright, I've found 2 of them. 2 of the chests, that is. Collecting some skulls in combat of campaign evolved. I'm doing good, thanks. All right, so that's done there. We gotta go here. Where's the last one at?
Noise.
gracious, that was fucking me up, man. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. There's one downstairs. What? I don't see any of those things in here. I definitely don't need to die. Fuck those guys, man. I don't like those guys. Alright, so that's 2. So we haven't found the third one yet. Haven't been in the cabaret floor. I think that's where the gas is. There's definitely gas down there. So we need to go to the 3rd floor. Fly me to the moon. Here she. Stomp, 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 stomp. In other words, all right, so we have that. So I just got to get down to the basement, I guess. Reach Lorelei the Siren. Let's go downstairs. Have I been in here? Yeah. Let's go downstairs and save. Fuck, dude. Shotgun is so good. Oh, it's out of ammo, too. If someone messed with a shotgun, I just ran out of ammo. Da da da.
Where was I?
The acoustics in here are incredible. Do you sing?
Let's see. Is it? Oh shit! Dick. Oh yeah, it just goes through there. Where was I when I found... Is it right here? Yeah. Didn't get rid of the poison.
What the hell is that?
Ventilation machine.
That seems like what we need. Intake generator room output stage and cabaret floor. Do not leave system open. Risk of contamination. I'm assuming these just pop when you get close to them. I don't want to use all my ammo on them, but I don't want to die. Maybe, but I'd end up running away from something and running right into one. Once carried by Franklin Fussy Doyle, who was relentless in trying to prove his worth. Mustard gas. Heloise and the old boy. You perverted children of whores. You degenerate carry-on. I know what you're doing. Your little plan. You shut me out. I gave up so much for Lorelei. She's irresistible. You have no idea what you've done. I've prepared a little surprise for you. The menu will be hot and spicy to finish Chicago style. And when it's over, your corpses drift out to sea, Lorelei, who barely even knows your names, will be mine and mine alone. She's about to discover what a real Lulu looks like and what a real Lulu is willing to do. Jean Fume Brogan. Okay. The mask with some crazy enemies stuck to you. How do I get that one up? It doesn't. Some handmade, homemade pork with stuffing inside. I've never had pork with stuffing. Yeah, I'll take some. I have no idea. Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's gonna bump that one up.
Huh. Oh, this is making my brain hurt, dude. I know how to do it. I just can't see the solution in my head. I can't figure out how to move the third one up. The third one doesn't move independently. Okay, there it is, I think. You can pull the lever. That's... Are you watching the screen? Fuck! It brought that one down too far again. I need this one to be, the second one to be a notch lower.
There. That should clear out the gas.
Got sidetracked on the way home from work. Had a craving for some authentic ramen. Very nice. I've never had real ramen. I've only ever had packaged ramen. Code, thank you for 58 months, buddy. I knew Crothers was a crook. We all starving and scrabbling for anything we can get our hands on in this damn flood, and he's out here sitting pretty like nothing changed. Last night, I had a few too many from my stash, and I got to thinking about Crothers the crook, and before I knew it, I was outside his place with the rifle. I let the barrel do the talking, and he showed me to his wardrobe, where he had a supply box with a glowing sign. He opened it up, took out some pills, then closed the lid. Then he opened it again, and the empty box was full. There were bullets there when I know for a fact there weren't before. I shot him, of course, and took the box. But that damn thing ain't working. Maybe it was the place that mattered. Or maybe it was some sort of god what done it. Either way,
Carruthers was a crook. Old crooking ass Carruthers. Ramen is good. Hey, Jonathan. How's it going? It's going good. Sorry, YouTube chat hadn't moved in a while. I just hadn't glanced over there. Let's see. So where are we going? Oh, go back out here and through that door, right? Yeah, that should have taken all the gas out. Like he was gonna grow one on his head, but then he didn't. All right, it's all clear down here. I don't need to fool with that until I get some more bullets.
I can't come back down in the elevator. Hope I don't run into trouble.
We're definitely gonna run into trouble. He wouldn't have said that if we weren't gonna run into trouble.
Oh, you made it. Oh, I knew you were a Lulu. A true fan. What's your name, handsome?
It's Calvin.
Oh, it's even more beautiful than I imagined.
Yeah.
And now, Calvin, my prize is yours for the taking. Pull that lever and return me to the sea. Then I'll give you a hero's send-off.
Can't wait.
No way this is gonna go poorly.
Congratulations to our grand champion, the last one standing. You have earned a night with the ineffable, the irresistible, the irrefutable.
She's ineffable because she got fins.
Queen of the oceans. Behold, as your prize descends from the heavens.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, there's too many things.
Be waiting. Pull the red lever, quick.
Oh my god, why is there so many enemies down here?
Stop messing around.
Bro, why are there so many enemies in here? What do you think I have all this ammo for? They just keep fucking coming back. Bro, what the? Seriously? How are you supposed to deal with this? They're just fucking everywhere. It's impossible.
Stop messing around.
Fuck you, I'll mess around twice as much. I just picked up ammo. This is miserable. Why are there so many enemies and so few ammo? Like, I don't know what the fuck she wants me to do. Quit messing around.
I know, I'm a delight. But you need to get a move on.
It's ridiculous, man.
Congratulations to our grand champion, the last one standing. You have earned a night with the ineffable, the irresistible, the irrefutable Lorelei, Queen of the Oceans. Behold.
I hate when a game tells you to do something and there's 5 things trying to kill you and you have no idea where the thing you're supposed to be doing is to do it.
I'm stuck, sweetums. You've got to pull that red lever. Calvin, baby, don't leave me waiting. Pull the red lever, quick. Look for the red light.
There's too much fucking stuff down here, dude. This is impossible. this game seems like rage bait. This one part is actually fucking just terrible because the game's acting like, even though it's giving me ammo, the enemies don't stop spawning. You kill them and they just come right back. There's just shit everywhere. It's too bad. It's too damn much.
I know. I'm a delight.
Yeah, and I have to listen
But
to
you
you
need to get a move on.
sit there and talk shit for a while. It's alright up till now. Now it's overwhelming. Need a melee weapon. Well, the melee doesn't do any damage. I can swing, but it doesn't do anything. Like, you can punch them 5 times in a row and they'll just grab you while you're swinging and stick their tentacles down your throat.
Behold, as your prize descends from the heavens.
I'm stuck, Sweetums. You've got to pull that red lever. Look for the red light. I'm stuck.
Remus, thank you for 72, bud.
I can see the water now. So close.
Is there seriously another lever somewhere?
Now, before you leave, someone wants a word. Apologies, but it seems like the organizers of today's ending want Lorelei all for themselves. Which of you will reign supreme?
You did it. Now come, darling. Cut me loose.
Why? So you can eat my face? Showtime. Back to lurking. All right, bud. Lethal says to eat a pickle. I don't think she said that. I got a delicious face. That part was annoying, dude. I didn't like that. I was waiting to just kind of just bullshitting to see if these would respawn more ammo. I was going to take advantage of it, but I don't think it does. All right, how do I get to where you... Oh, here's the door right here. It was just so much in such a small area, and you had, like... The dude that was pulling his head open was shooting projectiles. That woman was throwing glass or some shit. And then those little bugs, man.
Oh, my knight in shining armor. So, how about these ropes?
Yeah, that ain't happening.
What do you mean, baby?
Well, the whole murderous diva thing doesn't do it for me.
What?
What? Oh, I didn't make it into those two areas. I don't think I can. The starfish mouths are on the bottom. Mm-hmm. Why wasn't that equipped? Inflict a little more harm upon creatures when they're close to you. Recover noticeably more from your healing items. Take less harm for a few seconds after dodging. Gain noticeably more ammo when crafting. Take a little less harm from monsters and aberrations. Deal enormous melee damage for a few seconds after slaying a foe. Enormous, you say? I'm trying to remember how to get to the basement. Oh, it's this way. Nope, that's a circle. Where's it at? I thought this was it.
Here it is. Shoot. There's all kind of stuff in here. All right. This room, this building is done. Shoot! Shoot! All right, put you away because I don't have any ammo for you. Take you out because I do have some ammo for you. All right, lady. She's probably gonna sing to me, try to get me to sink the boat. What did that say? Bring Lorelei to Corentin. Oh, that's Tentacle Boy, ain't it?
Oh, you will rue the day you crossed me.
You mean today?
Yes. Where are you taking me?
Someone was dying to meet you.
They were all dying to meet me, Calvin. That was the point.
Tentacle Boy must be in the multiverse. Lady's front window is open. Her front window. She's gonna catch the biggest cold. No, she's got pasties. It's fine.
Oh, please, darling. Just set me free. I haven't felt the sea's embrace for days and days. My skin is a nightmare.
It's raining. You'll be fine.
Sorry. He has something I need.
How am I gonna get over there? I thought this was blocked.
Hey, I'm all you need. You really give up a gal like me?
I'd give up everything for her.
Hope you can live with yourself after.
Oh, he's up here by the church. Yeah. I don't know why I'm going. You don't think they were pasties in biblical times? They just weren't called pasties. They were called minifigs. What? Yeah, like a fig leaf, but they were areola size, so they were minifigs. Oh, hey, bud. Did he get it wrong again? This isn't a Looney Tunes. Actually, I wonder which cartoon brand came up with the whole fig leaf coverage first. It was a cartoon called Jesus and Friends. No, bad damn it. It was. Taking the slow park. Yeah, a lot of sculptures from hundreds and hundreds of years ago had fig leaves on the genitalia. He is trying so hard to back into this space. He really wants to impress this girl. I can't do anything. I'm locked into place. He's moving like a pixel at a time backwards. I think we may... Oh, there we go. We finally got parked.
Ooh, cemetery. How romantic.
Don't go anywhere. Oh, wait. You can't.
I'm trying to remember where this guy is. Still haven't found whatever goes here either. Oh, he's on the other side of this, isn't he? Nope. Where the hell is this man at? You know what would be nice, video game? A waypoint. Why you expect me to remember where this man is in this mess?
was just sitting here, planning how I'll kill you.
Oh yeah? Step 1, grow legs?
Damn, that's cold. Got beaten up. One person.
Now, fellas, how about a quick chin wag before you do something you regret? I'm sure we can.
I think that's enough out of her. Well done, Calvin.
Are you alright? You look worse.
And you look half dead. But we live in trying times, do we not? Here, I have your translation. I omitted the many cautionary pages preceding the ritual. As they say, you cannot make a phoenix without burning a few birds, yes?
I'm not afraid of the cost. Thank you, Corrington. And good luck.
Excuse me.
Why do you need her?
The worms must be fed.
Fair enough.
Please.
Yainganga Yog Sothoth Hilgeb Fai Throdog Ua Yainganga Yog Sothoth Hilgeb.
So is all this your fault?
Faye,
Calvin?
I miss you.
Why?
Faye?
Hello, handsome. How's your head?
It worked. Oh, baby, I haven't slept. I haven't thought about anything else but you.
Yes, I see some standards have slipped.
Come here. What?
What?
No.
I don't understand.
You were gone, and I tried to bring you back. But the Slither interrupted me.
What do you mean?
They took your body. Why did they take your body?
Cal!
What?
What do you mean I was gone?
3 months ago, we attempted the dreaming ritual. What do you remember?
Just pain. And you?
Nothing. But I woke up, and you didn't. You were alive, but in deep sleep. Tried to find a way to fix it, but I failed.
No, darling. You brought me back. That's more than any woman could ask for. And now, we've got a boat to catch.
Huh?
I saw your Slither depart. If they have my body, we must go after it.
I want to hold you so bad.
Me too. Which is why we've got to go. Find something to house my spirit. I feel myself drifting apart.
Oh, what should I... What do you need?
Something with occult power.
All right. Give me a minute.
Let's see. We need a lamb.
Calvin, I'm drifting apart.
I know you said that. I heard you when you said it.
I need something to latch onto. What's that mask?
It was on your body when I woke up from the dream ritual. Some sort of crystallized ether from the Dreamlands.
Have some ice cream and graham
It's
crackers.
called a nightshade.
Well, let's give it a try.
Chocolate sauce.
Oh, Calvin.
Did it work?
Yes. Thank you, darling. But the nightshade is amplifying my senses. I can see more, feel more. In fact, I can even detect that creature's trail. Grab the mask so we can make chase.
Performs a ritual. Fire the ritual!
Sure this is the place?
Yes. I can sense my body ahead. Perks of living in the nightshade, I guess.
Find Faye's body. We should find Kratos first. And then evermore to you too. If we find Faye without Kratos, he's going to have some questions we don't want to answer. I know, right? Like, whose handprints are on her buttocks?
I'm completely disoriented. Where are we?
That's the hospital. Akeley Memorial.
Why do you keep
Oh,
calling her
well,
Jessica?
that seems obvious.
What's up, Doug?
Look, there's a hole in the roof.
Is that how the Slither got in?
It's definitely how the rain got in. Please wait for admission.
Did people seek refuge from the flood here?
Yes.
So where is everyone?
Attention all visitors. For your safety, please remain seated. Await instruction.
What is this room? Why does it feel like home?
I think our apartment was affected by the dream ritual. Pieces of it keep popping up across the city. Strange, but quite handy.
The card catalog. iTechnology. Witness the pathway to enlightenment. Join us for an exclusive demonstration of the groundbreaking iTechnology. Miraculous regeneration. Witness limb regeneration in real time. Dreamer's legacy. Decode the language of high consciousness. iHawk.
What's this for? And why is it on a door?
It's disturbing, Cal. I feel strange around it.
Werewolf. It's over there. There it is.
What was that?
You are not Nurse Kitty.
No, I'm not. Chad, are you Nurse Kitty?
No, Kitty, it's my stethoscope.
Found you.
I don't think there's a way in.
Yeah. Why would it be that easy?
We should pee on it.
What are they doing to my body?
Whatever it is, it ain't good.
Then I can be like, you're in.
Is there anything I need to know?
Pardon me?
You and me, we've seen a lot of things, done a lot of things. But this is something else. So if you know anything, about what's going on, please tell me.
Cal, I've been gone 3 months. You know more than I
When in
do.
doubt, pee on it.
It's just... this scares me, Faye. I don't understand it.
Then let's find a way around and figure it out.
Pee in a balloon, hit it from range. I like that idea even better. Access the anatomical theater. Is that correct? That's right. Punch you in your head.
You are not Nurse Kitty.
Nope, still not Nurse Kitty. But if I were to go to college and get a job as an assistant at a plastic surgery place, I could potentially be Nurse Titty. Someone stung by a jellyfish, it's always better to just pee first and ask questions later. If they look like they might be stung, then just go ahead and preventative maintenance. Well, that guy does not know how glass works.
I see him.
He threw poo at you? They usually do.
Really? 4 shots?
You are not Father Nathaniel.
Well, maybe I'm Nurse Kitty. Ever stop and think about that, jackass? I think that's Nurse Kitty right there. Isolation wards. Can't go that way. Just a big old frozen chunk of poopy. Lots of poopy. Shapoopy. Yep, something's gonna come alive. Sir, you got a little something on your head there. Okay.
Restricted areas are to remain sealed at all times. Akeley Memorial thanks you for your understanding.
Jesus, I about had a heart attack.
A map. Now we can get our bearings.
We're not here for bearings. Need ammo. Although, if we found a musket, we could use the bearings for ammo. Letter from intern Dexter. Probably says, we need more tarps. I can't keep this mess under control. Dearest sister, I can hardly find the words to describe what I witnessed today. The treatment station I told you about, revolutionary. Neurovascular regeneration, complete osteogenic repair, synaptic reactivation, patients with catastrophic injuries, some beyond prosthetics, walking away as if untouched by trauma. It felt like magic. These cures are miracles, yet it's all rooted in science, first developed by Dr. Mercer and later perfected by Doctors Hensley and Lowe. They say it's just the start, and even speak of matter transferal, all powered by Eye's energy. You must bring your husband. Why ask him to endure his pain any longer? Yours always, Thomas. Did anyone use your hiding box while you were gone? No. Welcome back, Shotzi. Boom, 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 doom, 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 doom,
So you can make yourself visible whenever you want?
It takes quite some
Oh,
effort.
hawk in a box.
Forgive.
It's my hawk in a box.
Me for riding your coattails.
Is Mr. Wormeye still alive? Yeah, we delivered him a fresh mermaid a little while ago, complete with the booby pasties. He was very grateful. All right, we need that key. We need a relief key. Phase in there. Old man face look. Old man's face look. Woman's face look. Were they shells? They were starfish. Inner yard prosthetics, craft and repair.
It's jammed. Looks like rust.
Don't need reason, drowning deep in. Won't you let me go? I know what it takes to break a good soul. I know they can never let go. All those years you waited, I wasted. I don't want to be the bad guy. Access restricted by head surgeon due to ongoing malfunctions in the maintenance areas. Admin. The pig commands me. What key is that? Vertebrae lock. You ever notice that horror games just can't have regular keys? You just can't have just a regular old key. It's impossible. Been in there. Alright, I guess we're going up then, yeah? Because that's locked there. Nothing I can do here. There's a pass through though. You have a gun? Why can't you shoot the lock off? I don't know. If Jakar starred in a black and white detective film, would that be Jakar Noir? Stop, Hawk! That was my joke. Have a regular old boring key when you have this creepy, slimy, gross key that was pried out of some fish guy's nostril. I knew where you were going with that moment, the moment you started saying it. Hawk and Duh share a brain cell, brain confirmed. What was that? Duh. You sharing one with dirt? I'm sorry, that was mean. Dirt's brain cell can't take that stress. Whale hail. We gotta find something for these doors. We need her face. We need her face. We need John Travolta and a surgeon. Well, I haven't been in here.
Guess we're not going that way.
You just gonna give up that quick? It's just a door, bud. Oh man, the door's closed. I guess we should go home. That's all that.
What on earth is that thing by the wall?
As an alien glory hole. Station manual and a cult symbol. Attention, staff. Oh, damn it. You'll never guess the sale that was happening at Albertsons today. What was it? Attention, staff. The prism must be regularly charged with energy from these stations before it can be used for patient procedures. Charging protocol. That's a fucking zucchini dragon. Insert the prism. Align one symbol on each side of the station's 3 rings with the illuminated triangle. Correctly aligned energy will flow into the prism. Note, some staff members have reported seeing glowing symbols around the hospital, such as the blue rune described below. Inscribed. The fuck is a courgette? It's what people in other countries call zucchinis. That's why I have a shirt that's holding up a giant zucchini that says the fucking zucchini. I believe this is simply a case of quantum entanglement, with key frequencies of the prism stations resonating throughout the building. If encountered, keep your distance and notify senior management immediately. Dark Siamese Cat is currently singing the song of his people in the living room because he thinks he got left by himself. You're in the next room with the light on. The cat does not understand. Treatment room, basement, chapel. Map of the hospital and surroundings titled Prison System. 3 locations are marked: treatment room, chapel, and basement. Anatomical theater is marked as I.
Look, there were 3 stations: the treatment room, chapel, and basement. I'll make a note.
You have said green dildo shirt, so comfy. Dildo's a nice fit. That's good.
Attention, colleagues.
Attention, Kmart shoppers.
Transportation. To interrupt the procedure, follow the reset protocol. Reminder: only a charged prism can disengage the containment field.
Charge the prism at the 3 stations. I don't know why Twitch does that. I don't have the only part of auto mod I have on is the block potential slurs like racism. It just goes out and does its own thing on other shit. Prism station reset protocol. If a
If procedure is interrupted, such as by power loss or prism removal, the eye's operation will be paused. Simply restore power or reinsert the prism to resume. In case of emergency, the protective barrier can be removed by performing a full reset. Charge the prism at each of the 3 colored stations. Reinsert fully charged prism into the eye. Wait for the barrier to shut down. Patient can then be accessed by a doctor or mortician. Maybe dildo's a slur? It's not. I don't think it is. What's this do?
It's open. Go grab the prism.
Well, it didn't kill her, so that's good. A curious geometric relic carved with triangular shapes.
Alert. The eye's operation has been paused. Reinsert the prism
Ah!
to perform a full system.
Looks like a men's electric shaver to you. It kind of does. I wonder if they'll all just leave. I don't have a whole lot of bullets. Seems like I'll be saying that a lot. Alright, so we're just going to the other 2 places now, right? Treatment room. Rusted lock. Station. All right, so we got to go out of here, go left, through the door, and then left. Oh shit, okay, that's new. I don't want to do this anymore. Fuck, dude, how do you just come alive? Move. Leave me alone. I don't like you like that. Shit. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck you, man. Yo, bitch.
Calvin, are you all right?
No.
I'm fine. Just need a second.
I mean, yes, I'm fine.
I've never felt
Fuck
like
you.
this. I can't help. I can't fight. I can't do anything but watch you suffer on my behalf.
You gotta hit him with the weird
Be
science.
much longer till you're back on your
Well,
butt.
my nuts is halfway up my ass, but other than that, I'm perfect. What the? I got taken out by a bear trap.
No, not today.
Oh, God, fucking stupid piece of shit.
About this time, does he start questioning whether this woman is really worth the hassle? He seems to think so. The mirror doors are new security system on the loan from the Miskatonics internal gatekeeping operation, the MIGO. If you need access, ask an authorized staff member such as Nurse Kitty. Do not attempt workarounds. Curiosity is a burden, Dexter. Let those with the right face handle the many things beyond your station. Dr. T. Lowe.
Such advanced.
You are not Nurse Kitty.
I might be. This week flew by. It did kind of fly by a little bit. I made good progress with tomorrow's video. Literally, all I have to do is get up, record the intro and outro, and then edit it together. Got everything ready to go.
What on earth is that?
Bad news.
We found Chunk. We're making good progress on the YouTube goal. Excellent progress. There wasn't any shown today, and there won't be any shown tomorrow because it's today it's showing last Saturday, and tomorrow it'll be showing Sunday. So Saturday I'll have an hour update, and that'll show any views that the shorts that I've uploaded have gotten as well. YouTube finally pushing my content your way. Well, that's good.
It's jammed. Some rust.
I hate a jammed door. I much prefer a jellied door. Got the playlist up while you're at work, getting those hours up. Thank you, homie. My man.
What was that?
Man. Dude, these fucking things right here are just a menace. Last thing I need is enemies needing more bullets. It is pretty cash money.
Oh, that looks useful.
What is it? I'm gonna start calling you Boxy instead of Shotzi. Morgue Workers Memo. Dear Dr. Lowe, it is with some concern that I must report that, of late, a large number of the deceased through my doors have been missing a brain. Not a head, not a skull, but the very organ itself. I suspect that someone is using the eye in prison to perform unauthorized operations, yet the brain depository is empty. There's been talk of goings on in the chapel, but I cannot believe that Father Nathaniel would have anything to do with this. I fear that the specimens are traveling far beyond Akeley's walls. Please investigate. Yours truly, Dr. Alan Halsey.
Even before the slither, there was something very wrong here.
Oh, he's gonna wake up. Put him back. I don't want him. Maybe someone's practicing mummification and pulling the brain out of the nose.
Ugh.
I agree. Ugh. Oh no, the wormies are worming. Go away, worms. You can't have her. I need to get my SMG back from storage because I have a fairly large amount of SMG ammo now. And this damn
Oh God, it's a face, just like on those mirror doors. Can you unlock it somehow?
all right, so how do we... Face just gonna fall out on the floor. What the fuck is that? All that re-story playing came in handy. Yeah, it did.
Please don't touch that.
What is it? Who are you?
It's a work in progress. I am Dr. Thaddeus Lowe, head surgeon here at Akeley. Skinning a face is a delicate procedure, so I would appreciate it if you did not interfere. As would dear Kitty, my patient. Lovely woman.
Why would you do this to someone?
The forefront of medicine requires experimentation and study. She is still alive, if that is your concern.
Stop. Just tell me, upstairs in the theater, what have you done to Faye?
Faye? A most fascinating case. But her predicament is not my doing.
What rot. You're the head surgeon here. You're telling me you haven't a clue what the Slither are up to?
Oh, I know exactly what they're doing. Your so-called Slither are preparing her so she may cross through the Eye and travel below.
The Eye?
A doorway. From one place to another. She must be special. It is a rare honor.
Get out of here, bag.
And you just let it happen?
I observe. I contemplate. Intervention rarely serves the pursuit of knowledge. Although, if I may...
Stay back.
Stay
Your
back.
presence here is notable. Perhaps you too are special.
Maybe.
Your actions have drawn attention. The Slither do not tolerate interference.
Was this you?
No. But I will watch with interest as you try to survive.
A human face, expertly removed and preserved, that once belonged to a young woman. Ah! Warning required. I didn't know. We learned together. Now, where am I going from Chia?
You are not the head surgeon.
Always let you down. Oh, I grabbed the. Oh, that's gunpowder, not chemical. Silly boy.
Get those nerds! Nerd!
Nerd! Well, damn.
Maybe we just found the key to getting through those mirror doors.
Ugh, no. Put it on the nightshade.
That was disgusting, Faye. Even for me.
Nice.
Wait, Cal. There's something powerful in here. Look around.
Whoa, that guy farted.
You see it, don't you? Through the nightshade.
Some sort of symbol? I'll note it down.
You reversing polarities over there, Steve-O? Sorry, puppy attack. Don't be sorry for puppy attacks. Oh, is this the
Oh, they used to make prosthetics for veterans here.
Yeah.
To give people some sense of normalcy.
Anti-rust acid. All right, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to come back. I got too much stuff. Another symbol.
Another symbol. It feels not of this world. Cal, I think we have a full set. Should we head to the station?
It's jammed. Looks like rust.
Some bitches. Watch it, damn, it'll win. Nope. Yay! I won. Hawk, give everybody 200K, please. What do you mean, hey? It always works out in your favor whenever I win. You're supposed to say thank you for the free money, chat. Now take 200 away from Dirt. He just didn't want Dragon to get it. On it? Thanks, Soup. Take the 200K away from Dirt and give it to Jakar. But then take 400 from Jakar and give it to Dragon.
200K. I thought you wanted 200 away. There's a face in there. Hawk's like, you mustn't fuck with the DMV. I need to get to a save, man. Two. All right. Is that a Bill Murray song? Yeah, it's Bill Murray and the dude from Day to Remember. All right, friendos, that is my time. I'm all done for the day. But don't be sad. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, and we'll do some more Sinking City. And if we finish it, then we'll do something else. But thank you all so very much for hanging out. Thank you for the silly gifted subs today. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your night. An amazing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so if you don't make it tomorrow, please have a good weekend. But until we meet again, my friends, be safe. Be sexy. Touch a butt. Okay, bye.
You really don't want to smoke, do we? These running in circles right now. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.